Microphone pointing the wrong way. Was I playing Splatoon or something last stream? Hi. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Let me get some music going here. Hi. How is everybody on this lovely day? I hope you're having the most amazing day. Sunday, I believe. It's weekend for people. Not for me. It's gonna be pretty much my only work day of the week, where I get to make little emotes for literally everybody in chat. Good morning to Xan, Oliver, Missing of Joy, Jan, and Ashleon. I hope you're all up well. Yeah, let me announce my stream in the Discord really quick. There we go. The stream has been announced. Oh wait. I'm like, why is my VTuber not moving? Yeah, that might be because I because the camera's still closed. Alright. Anything new with all of yous? Hi RNG. Who's ready to win some stuff? Who's ready to win some stuff? Let's make some noise. Y'all know what I mean by noise, right? Let's make some noise. Well, there's water. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to refill my water bottle before stream. I'm gonna go do that right now before Seb tells me off on it. Be right back. I'll be just a second. Yeah, be sure to enter in the meantime. The wrong message. There we go. You got 4 minutes. Be right back. Hi, I have water now, and also I not only have water now, I also my parents just came home, like just now. It's a little bit surprising because usually they are not home during the weekend, but it appears to not be as pretty at the lake house today. So they came home early. They came home during the weekend. So hey. All right, let's see. Who did I miss? I don't think I said hello yet to Veli, Connie, Ferum, Henne, Tenebo, Nedai, Swader, Jazaro, Sigil, Kitsune Himitsu, Sam Jr., Frozenfang, Sunny, Selection, Artbasel Kelsey, Flan, Dynagoat, I Do Things, Andrea, Fax and Cedar, Minoru, Comeder, Endelion, Luxuria, and Chrysopas. Yeah, I'm doing well. Happy birthday. Of course, Andrea. Of course. It is not my birthday, but thank you anyway. Happy birthday to you too. I swear, I'm gonna have like birthday on the like 32nd of June or something like that. And you're like gonna try every single day until you hit it. Oh, I forgot to start Twitch captions as well as stream avatars today. Whoops, my bad. My bad. There we go. Captions are now active. As well as stream avatars is also now active. Alright. The pinned message has disappeared, which means 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more entries, please. No more entry splits. Alright, no more entries, please. Run for your lives. I love the like chill lo-fi music in combination with just squishing goobers. EP Junior cute sounding? I'm not EP necessarily. Maybe I'm a little bit sleepy. But I wouldn't say I'm sleepy. Maybe I sound a little stressed out. So basically, I've been wanting to set up a new avatar for a while now. And not 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was like working on the avatar a little bit, and then I ended up being on Jay's stream all day. So I took yesterday, like I ended stream early, and then once the thunderstorm subsided, I worked on the avatar again. And now today I woke up and I was like, do I even stream today or do I just work on the avatar? Because like I really want to work on the avatar, you know. Also, this is Nedai. Congrats though, yee. And I'd say I'm making progress. I'd say it's going smoothly so far. I've yet to run into issues, but I also have yet to, you know, incorporate most of the code, so... Pona is just like, "Wah, Kitsune!" And then Kitsune is like, "Whoa, Pona!" Pona, enjoy the gifts up, and Kitsune Himitsu, thank you so much for the gifts up to Pona. Nedai, would you like to... Okay, you would like to stash. Gotcha. There we go. Nedai already on the list. That's crazy. Nedai, what flag color would you like? Hey, Showshock. What's the word? The word was noise. But seeing as Nedai is like getting the thing, there's not really gonna be a second raffle now. The flag is so cute. I'm still like not 100% happy with the flag, but like I'm like genuinely like thinking about like not even fixing it anymore, because like I feel like it's stressing me out so much, and I do want to like prioritize getting my avatar done Yes, flag please, rainbows. Okay, so which of the rainbow flags? We have 3 rainbow flags to choose from. Hold on. Am I here? Am I everywhere? Am I nowhere at all? Hold on. Actually, I think I know what's wrong. 1 second. There. I didn't activate the PNG avatar today. There we go. There I am. Hi. Hi, Ben Sonic. Hi, Pascal. You want to look at it? It doesn't exist. Here, let me show you the let me show you guys the flags we got. Ow. So basically, a lot of people have like sent me their flags, and these are like the flags we have. So when you say rainbow flag, do you want this one, or this one? There's like there's like 3 ones you can choose from. Like, how much arrow do you want on your flag? No arrow at all, some arrow, or all the arrow. But there's also, of course, a bunch of other flags, and I'll be trying to add in more flags as more people request the flags. Your gender is test. Of course it is. So, I don't want to like stereotype, right? But I feel like every single yin I know, just like is gender, yes. Like every single yin ever is just like this, like all the gender, yes. The yins drank all their gender fluid. Classic rainbow, please. Okay. You know, you can have a dual-sided. Like, I don't want to push 2-sided flags onto people, but I'm just raising awareness about the fact that there's 2 sides to a flag, so you can pick up to 2 colors. The progress flag might be too much for the emote size. Yeah, I know. Another reason why I was thinking of like, should I even stream today? The 2 genders, yes and no. Another reason why I was thinking about like, do I even stream today was because I hear another thunderstorm like growling outside. So like, in case of a thunderstorm, the stream is not going to last long. Like, I'll of course try to go for at least 4 hours, like always. But as much as I would like to go for the full like 7 hours, today might be shorter streamed, just because of the weather and because of you know, trying to preserve my electronics. I don't know if people can hear. I don't think my microphone is going to pick up the grumbling outside, but like this whole time this guy's like nearly had a 15 stream streak, but due to issues you missed 1 or 2 and it reset. I'm sad. Oh, pat. I still find the people that like exclusively rely on the Discord notifications very interesting. I know of a few people who are like, I really want to like build a streak on your channel and this and that, and then they're like, well, I don't have notifications turned on Twitch because I have the notifications turned on Discord. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, but there's 2 separate notifications on Discord and you only have one of them. Like, what? Like, I ping different pings depending on if I do an art stream or a gaming stream. So people just straight up wouldn't get notified if they want to keep their streak up for a gaming stream. Do you get lots of lightning strikes? No, but so the power supply that leads to our village is above ground. So if there's too much wind, it can easily like blow 2 power cables together and it will short circuit the entire village. So basically I have to like watch out for strong winds and stuff. It's not necessarily that thunder hits too many times. It's that we just have a really weird system of power grid. By the way, Hina, I love your new reference in the ref sheet thing. Spicy cables, nom. No, not the spicy cables. You'd think they'd do something about that? No. I don't think they'd do something about that. Because, like, in order to do something about that, they would have to, you know, put money and effort in. And also, we would probably be without power for, like, a few days. But yeah, this happens a lot during summer. So, my streams overall are going to be, like, either earlier or a lot shorter during summers. Just because whenever the air is hot, a lot of clouds build up, and basically every single summer evening or summer night is a thunderstorm. It's just kind of normal around here due to like geolocation and stuff. You're a bit distracted. Is there a question? Please add me. Of course, of course. Happy being distracted. Trying to figure out how to customize your little goober. You know, that runs around on a stream with the other little goobers. Yeah, the Yokian. Hope you figured out how to customize. Hey Taku, hope you're well. I'm well overall. I'm well overall. Just, you know, a little concerned about the thunderstorm outside, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. Uh-oh, thunder. As long as it's just thunder, we all will be fine. Yeah, as long as there's no wind, we'll be fine. Good as well, just waking up. Nice. Good morning. Might make some coffee since you're very sleepy today. Guys, you'll never believe what I did yesterday. So basically I went out of my way to message pretty much everyone except for two people about their steppies and about how their steppy is done. And to my surprise, pretty much everyone immediately replied. And I'm just like, I'm sending messages out at 3 a.m. and I didn't expect a single person to reply. Why are you all replying? Like I was mostly just sending out the messages before going to bed so that I would be reminded to, you know, text them today, because it's been like, let's say 2 weeks now, or maybe 2 to 3 weeks now that I have, it's fairly weekend, a lot of people are up late. Cat. Did you hear about the whole thing with like VTubing and VR chat and stuff like that Twitch changed? Um, Basically, Twitch enforced the fact that like VTubers now have the same like clothing restrictions as like IRL like people. And this is especially also true for the outfit thing, and this is especially also true for VR chat streamers. So basically, VR chat streamers have to have clothing that like covers their chest and parts. And basically, they did this. They tried enforcing this change during virality. And like, if you've ever seen a single screenshot of virality, like not a single person has clothing on. It's so funny. Like, what are they trying to do? Are they just actively trying to shut down every single like a furry streamer? So due to community backlash and overall the change just not being received well, they took away the clothing restriction from VR chat, but they still have the clothing restriction on VTubers. So like VTubers can't be naked. So like for example, a little black cat on the internet now has to wear a jacket rather than suddenly there's heavy rain. Hold on, I'm closing my window. Well, not closing, but like I'm folding my window that way that no rain falls in. It's just like the cloud just suddenly burst. The cloud just suddenly went poof. Gotta cover up my worm. Yeah. Rapidly goes through trying to turn all the life alerts for everybody, but a handful guys. No! Surely you should be the only one enforced on human characters. Yeah, the thing is, they really struggle differentiating, like drawing the line between like what is human, what is humanoid, what is furry, and like overall, like people have said that like they're not gonna like strike down furries, but basically a lot of people have just gotten like their account suspended for a day or so because of this new rule set, and it's just like, why did Twitch think it was like a good idea in the first place? It's kind of funny. Like they immediately backpedaled. They listen to the community. They admit to their own little mistakes, and they're like, you know what? Let's work on the changes rather than enforcing something that we aren't sure about. They didn't communicate the change at all. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when they implemented it, when they started like banning people for like indecent clothing and whatever, they suddenly were like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, we didn't address this in our rules at all. Let's just change the rules to address it in our rules set now. And it's just like you can't just change the rules as an apology. That's not the order that in which you write rules in. What? What? It's literally the first time I'm hearing about it. Yeah, if anyone wants more info on the topic, let me link you a link that you can read up on the entire thing. Here. This Zach Busse guy is a really good info source. Like I get like most of my Twitch infos and Twitch news out of Zach Busse. Because like he also, whenever Twitch like changes anything, he also like goes out of his way to like try to figure out like what specifically changed and how to like, for example, Twitch recently like launched the Twitch partner buddy program or something like that, where basically they assign to like smaller partners, they assign like a Twitch official manager or buddy or something like that. That way that they can help the new partner like find their ways around Twitch and help them like do some right decisions and stuff like that. It's kind of like a Twitch partner manager thing or something like that. And Zach Busse reached out, or like, hey, Twitch partners, can you like DM me and which one of yous got invited into the program and which one of yous didn't, so that I can, see the common denominator and what they're looking for and stuff like that. So like, bro's doing like research, and I like getting my news from there. Very reliable news source. Zach is so good. Also, Zach liked one of my tweets. And you'll know. If you like a single one of my Twitter tweets, I will love you forever. Basically, when Twitch brought in the just catting stream category, uh, Zach reported on it all like just catting is now here to stay, and I retweeted that with just a cat emoji, and Zach liked it. I just retweeted a cat emoji. Hey Lone, how's it going? Hope you're well, hope you're well. You're like one of the two people I still haven't texted. I still need to like text you about things, I think. It was like slightly too late yesterday to still go through like everyone. I can't believe the slander. Trying out VR chat today. Have fun. How are you? I'm well overall. I'm well. Can't complain. Did the rainfall subsided by now? The cloud is over. Why? That was like the shortest rain ever. It was like really heavy rain from like one moment to the other. It was really heavy rain. And then just nothing. Microburst, apparently so. Longest Uno game of my life. uh, some rain would be amazing. I don't like rain while I'm live because rain usually is accompanied by wind. Accompanied by wind. There we go. I can say the word. Um, and wind tends to shut the power down. There's a reason you got a laptop. So I used to have a battery on my PC. Like right when I got my PC, I had a battery with the PC to help against power cuts so that whenever there was a power cut, I could just like turn off my computer and my everythings. That way that I wouldn't lose data and that way that I wouldn't, no electronics would get damaged and stuff like that. But my computer is like too power intensive for the battery. As in, like the battery would like so basically it works like this, right? Power cut. I have like 2 seconds worth of battery, and then the battery cut. As in, the battery does not have sufficient power for the computer. But then the battery boots, and the battery like tries to reboot the PC. So as the PC is starting up, the battery cuts again because not enough power. But then the battery boots. But as the battery boots, it shuts down the PC because the PC doesn't have enough power. So basically, the battery was just constantly dying over and over and over. And any like one outage would like multiply itself tenfold for my computer until the battery just gave up and the battery just, died by itself. Like, yes, the battery was like full, but like 2 seconds of my computer draining power from the battery and the battery got shut down. You need a bigger battery bank? Okay, let me show you something. So y'all know like what a standard like computer casing looks like, right? Like this is my computer casing, right? This is how big the battery was compared to my computer. Like here's like the 3 fans of my computer. Here's like the GPU hard drive. Here's like the motherboard. You know, this is how big they were equal in width, and like it was just a long battery. You know, like why can this thing only hold like 2 little baby volts of zappy dap of zappy zap? You know what I mean? Like it was a huge battery. This thing was heavy. The amperage and draw is too much for the small battery. You should just have talked to electrical experts about that. Well, in the end, we just kind of like marked the battery as defective and gave it back to the store because we bought the store alongside the. It's weird because it should be able to handle that for more than 2 seconds. Exactly. Like when we put the PC together, we like specifically asked like, so how much battery usage does that have, and like what battery do you recommend for this? And then the person in the store gave us that battery, but the battery just never had the power output that it was supposed to have. It was like a massive battery. It was like literally half the size of the entire computer, and like it was really heavy. But like it couldn't keep the computer alive for like a second or two. So we just marked it as defective and gave it back. Do you get advice from Walmart? We don't have Walmart around here. I'm not a U.S. citizen. I'm Europe. We got it from an electronics store, as in like electronics superstore where they like specialize in you know, building PCs and you know, PC appliances and stuff like that. Like you can buy little hardware thingies and like new cooling fans and this and that. So I would usually assume that someone who works there kind of has experience, even if just experience about retail and how to sell these things. Because like you don't start working at a store like that if you don't at least have a little bit of interest in the stuff that the store sells, right? Like I get that it's a big store that sells like washing machines and you know, kitchen appliances and computer parts and this and that. Um, but also each like section has their own like dedicated salesperson. So like when you need like advice about like which TV to buy, they will call over a different employee so that that employee can tell you about that thing and so on. You can get hired and not know a single thing about those things. I'm getting Walmart vibes. Is Walmart's a specifically electronics store? Because I feel like Walmart is more of a. I feel like Walmart is more of a like everything store where you can just like buy literally like anything you would ever need. I know, but it's similar to Walmart. A grocery store is similar to Walmart. What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like a Curry's or something. What's a Curry's? Imagine going to Walmart. I can't imagine it because we don't have Walmart, we don't have Walgreens. These are all American stores. I can't imagine going to Walmart. Yes, I've been to Walmarts in the past, exclusively when I was in America. Earth would heal if Canada had target. What is that supposed to mean? Earth would heal if Canada. We don't have target here. Well, I get that that's what you're saying, but like, what in the world? I just think of some like Christian conservatives like once Jesus arrives he will like heal us all and stuff like that, and then Jesus arrives except he's just Target. He's just a Target employee. Hey Ra, how's it going? Currys are stores in the UK that sells computer and stuff. Right next to curry places called microprocessors. Okay, but like it's not a like retail store that you will find at a mall, right? It's like it's a store that you go to when you need like industrial things. When it's not like a retail store. Like, have you ever been to like a music store? Like, stuff that people will try to sell you at music stores is like completely out of like the what any other store has. Completely different league. The last bit was a joke. Main hair and ears blue, by the way. No gray there. Hmm. Oh, this one. Music stores are scary in the best way possible. So when I bought the like hardware for my microphone, the guy tried like selling me basically like a new microphone because he hated the fact that I'm talking into like instrument microphone. Like the microphone that I use for my voice is not made for voice. The microphone that I use right here is made for recording piano keys. It's where's the there it is. It's a Shure Beta 57A. So basically, this microphone is meant to record instruments like drums or piano or something like that. And I'm using it as like a, voice microphone. And that guy almost like reached for my neck when I told him that I'm using it as my voice microphone and that I'm not interested in buying a new like voice microphone. Like this thing is like good enough for me. So when I bought the like part that I like, it's like a physical like mixing machine that I can plug the microphone into, and then I can twist some levers and stuff like that to make some manual adjustments to how my voice comes out on the other end, like bass boosting and this and that. When I bought that, he tried to like upsell me so hard. He tried to sell me a thing that can fit like up to 10 microphones in at once, and I'm just sitting here like, but what about this one? This one can only fit one microphone, and he's like, well, it's a tenth of the price, but if you want the lesser one, then I guess you're gonna have to return to the store in like a year or so and buy a new one. And then I'm just looking over, and like next to this one, there was one that has like $20 more, but it fits 2 microphone slots. So if I ever want to do a podcast in my room, then I can still like use this device right here, and I can just plug in 2 microphones instead of 1 microphone. Yes, I still would need to buy a second microphone for it, but like it's better than having to ever to return to that store, isn't it? The June cast. But yeah, no, that guy was so mad at me when I bought the microphone, when I bought the stuff. Audio people, like, no offense to anyone who does audio, right? But man, audio people are a different breed. Check your weather radar. I don't remember, but we literally had a metronome discussion a while ago. Why do I need to check my weather radar? Could be me with my bad internet connection, but I don't know if the weather is messing with your stream. No, it's not. The bitrate is very stable right now, and I have not dropped a single frame yet all stream. So I don't need to check my weather radar for that. I have 2 things that like tell me my exact like output stats. On the one side, OBS itself is telling me exactly like how many frames we dropped in the entire broadcast, how many frames did not reach Twitch. And then on the other side, Twitch itself is telling me how stable the broadcast is. And basically there's like a green line. Like you can kind of imagine it like the lifeline of the stream. And this green line right here is completely flat. It's perfectly stable. Stream loses lotion regularly and it takes good care of it. Its skin is very smooth. Don't word it like that. Don't. I would like you to unsay what you have just stated. Good morning, Norn. One could say good morning. How's it going? You having a good day today? Sick but okay, how are you? I'm doing well overall. I hope your sickies subside soon. My rate versus the Turboflex heart rate. What? Your heart rate bumpy, weird, ugly. My heart rate smooth and free. No. Okay, maybe note to self, don't compare the bit rate to a heart rate. Because they're the inverse of each other. I do not want my bit rate to be bumpy. But I do want my heart rate to be bumpy. Yasha, I am not above deleting someone's message in front of everyone. Hey Lily, how's it going? I don't know, they're crazy today, okay? Don't listen to the crazy people. Thank you for the water. How's that work? I'd rather not question it or dwell on the topic. Um, Not that good, but you don't want to vent. I hope that whatever is going on is gonna like clear up and become better soon. Pat pat. Let me drink from my second water bottle. My first water bottle is empty now. I think that's a safety hazard. I think you guys are a safety hazard today. How about that? Wow, yeah. Yeah, get roasted and burned, nerds. Happened because I compared your streams to hands. Now Junie and you guys got on a commercial in my head. Come down, come out to Junie's auto shop where lotion is free. No, no, I'm stopping you right there. Not I having green thumbs. So I have warned people about this before making the thing. Basically, I will need all of the like flag emojis to be wearing a hoodie. That way that I can, you know, like I can't really like, how do I say this? Like, I can't have them not wear the hoodie because the hoodie is like the only thing that's keeping the entire emote together. And of course, I will try to make the hoodie at least somewhat like match the color scheme and everything. And people can give me like hints for what they would like their hoodie to look like. But overall, the hoodie kind of has to be in order to keep the emote together. Whoops. I changed the wrong image. Whoops. 1 second, where is it? There it is. Right eye. Hey, Silverwork, how's it going? Hope you're well. Clipped because yes. Oh boy. So who wants to learn about tire mechanics? No thanks. I hardly know what I don't know, so I don't need to know things that... Wait. I hardly know what I know, so I don't need to know the things that I don't know, as it would make me feel a little silly. I forget if it's soap or grease, but some sort, but without taking the tire, putting it on the wheel, actually very risky and can rip the tire. Cool. I bet I sound very interested right now. Here's the thing. I still don't get how in the world is air at gas stations free? Like, why do they let you just refill the air in your tires for like completely free? We live in like such a capitalistic world where like everything has a price that like the air, like refilling the air in your tires, like why is that the one free thing? You know what I mean? Like, why is that the one free thing in the world? And like, I'm not the only one. A lot of people my age are so like stunned, surprised, confused about this. It's not free everywhere. Gotta let the tires breathe. In America, some do pay a fee. That sounds more accurate, no, doesn't it? It's not free everywhere. You know, it's surprising that it's free most places to begin with. It's a draw to the location. Every time you need air, you hand to them, and then you're more likely to also go for the other services and goods. Also, the gas station you used for free air replaced their unit with one that has a credit card read. No. They figured out that that was actually the one thing that people got for free in life, and they took it away from us. Thank you, Windows virus and protection thread, for ignoring the fact that Windows is silenced and cannot make noises. Always a nice surprise to be Windows jump scared. Even Windows agrees, yeah, even Windows agrees, doesn't it? Anyway, guys, the keyword is everyone's favorite thing in the world. It's everyone's favorite thing. No, Sector, not that. That's everyone's second favorite thing. Mm-hmm. Is the word pinned for 4 minutes? Good morning, Swissy. Capitalism, woo! See, even Martin agrees. Martin, get back to streaming. Where my capital's at. I'm surprised I've seen no one spell out capitalism all caps yet. Just capitalism. Just full. Oh wait, actually, Fierce has. Never mind. Thank you for the water. One said he is. Capitalism is so poggers, it's like almost you don't want to build a hut in the middle of nowhere and live off the land. So you're telling me this Milo is a bean? This Milo is a bean. Pool for the Yokis. I drank in the water, and you guys should drink the water too. Cataclysm? What's that word again? Cataclysm. Was cataclysm like when the world explodes or something? Was it like a big explosion? You got an ad at the most thematically possible time. Cataclysm is like a calamity. Yes, but that assumes that I know what the word calamity means. And the only association I have with the world, with the word calamity, is the world ending in Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom. So cataclysm and calamity are still both. It's like a world-ending disaster. Okay. Cataclysm is where the Earth go boom, boom, boom. A large-scale violent event. Ah, okay. So basically, we're running a whole we're running a whole cataclysm right here, with the bonking of little animals that are all you guys. You guys are the little animals. Cataclysm Ganon. Yeah, that doesn't really have a ring to it, now does it? Doesn't have the same ring as Calamity Ganon. Rainbow capitalist. Don't you guys love when the big like bosses and everyone support us being like gay for a month, only to illegal the gay for like only for this month because it drives home profits? Like, honestly, with the way that the world is going, I wouldn't even be surprised if Pride Month became like, you know, the like next winter. You know what I mean? Like how winter is like so heavily commercialized that like the entire like holiday has like a store, like has little cookies, has a little tradition, has a little this, has a little that, and they like try to squeeze all the money out of you for like buying little snowmen and stuff like that. But instead of that, they it's just all like rainbow themed. It's basically Christmas during summer. It's perfect for capitalizing an event. Rainbow Cataclysm feels like saying Skill Squad or Alphabet Mafia. It's so funny. Alright, guys. Are you ready to squish it? Let the calamity ensue. Let the cataclysm begin. Have all the little goobers squished and squashed. Run for your lives! No! Hey, Bozzit. Hey, Gad. You just missed it? I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. I'm like generally trying to get these last two guys. There we go. Got him. All right, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? This is T-Bunny. Is anyone in chat called T-Bunny? Any T-Bunnies in chat right here? Because a T-Bunny won. Would a real T-Bunnies please stand up? Please stand up. Norway. Sweden. Norway. Yeah. Yeah, it's Norway. Anyway, T-Boney, which outcome would you like to pick? Would you like to not win at all? Would you like to get the first emoji, the second emoji, or would you like to stash up for the third emoji? You need to start saying Norway. You haven't published your ref yet? Let me do it really fast. Alright, y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. Squished. Oh, wait. Before I squish, somebody wanted in. Who wanted in again? Somebody was like 0.2 seconds too late. Pause it. Get in. Quick. Me. No, Swissy, I just started. All right, hold on. I'm restarting again. There. Happy now? All right. 3, 2, 1. Can the next word be capitalism? No more joining. Can the next word be Tahuma, Waka, Tang, Hang, Kau Material, Paka, Ka, Pik, Mahu, Hon, Kup, Himvara, Nitiazu. It's the longest place in the world? Yeah, well, no. It's a place in New Zealand, thank you. I will not have that be the word. Wait, what was the word? Hybrid Rude Dragon put in chat. Jan, would you like to claim, or would you like to skip out? The fact Junie tried to pronounce it. I mean, there is like way too many letters in that, okay? Subcharacteristic Esperalidocious. Well, everyone knows how to pronounce that one. Like, that one's really easy, you know? Let me quickly see if my music is over. Hold on, let me get the new. Let me get a new thing really quick. There, Kirby music. You're evil today? Oh no, it's atrocious. Alright, so should you take the flag one? But there's a teeny problem. Didn't say a keyword. That's not evil. Ghost, look at the bright side. Jan always has won everything, therefore Jan cannot win anything for the rest of the month, basically. So everyone else's chances are slightly higher because Jan's chances are now basically, you're still missing the KO though. I mean, that's why I'm waiting for you to respond and which thing you want. You know what? You're right. We just get Jan out of the way early. Yeah. It's like Genie problem, Jan, and Xan usually just like off the list. Those are like the 3 people who consistently just win. And we need Martin out because he always wins. Who has the biggest username? Her. I would say Monster Ghost is a pretty good candidate for that. And Martin, that jammy lad. What's a jammy lad supposed to be? Anyway, where was I? The flag represents me that has an atrocious color scheme. What are things you can do with the flag? So basically, I can give you like a pirate flag. I can give you like a, gold flag, like checkerboard pattern. I can, just give you like the regular rainbow flag. Like basically, if you like tell me the design and the design makes it past like, who won. So the first winner was help me out here. The first winner was someone with a relatively short name that we're currently waiting on uploading the reference to Refugee Robbery, and then the second winner is Gian de Lucagon. So basically, like if you send me a design makes it through the through like my mods like green lighting it. Tiboni was first. Thank you. You can basically have anything. You can have your Animal Crossing town flag as a flag if you want to. Do you publish the ref? Nice. Okay, let me get that really quick. Yeah, send it through DM, sure. Huh. What are you? Like a spider fox? Junior right now because of all the things he said, blowing up in his face. In funny ways because of us. No, like I am putting out the boundary that like the flag, like I can push whatever design you want into the flag thing, but it has to make it past my mods. So like if my mods say like actually that's a really bad flag, then this character rules. Yeah, this character is really cool. Right. Wait, T-Bony, which thing did you choose again? The KO one or the Pedro one? I think it was Pedro, right? Pedro? Okay, thank you. Where is... Oh, there it is. Stop throwing stuff at me. What the heck? It's not fair. Knock the end. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm like genuinely like looking at the character. It's like there's so much going on and it's so cool. Like look at this. There's like a little wings. There's like ears. There's little horns, antlers, whatever they are. There's like little fangs under the mouth. There's like a choker right here. There's like 4 arms. There's a whole tail. There's like 1, 2. There's 3 eyes and 1 set of eyebrows. I like how only the top eyes got eyebrows. There is one slight issue. They would like with the Pedro only having like 2 hands, they would only like raise 2 of their hands. How do I do that? You're crazy doing this one. The top eyes were special. You have something with adding a character with extra limbs or eyes. You have something with adding character extra limbs or eyes. Hold on, that sentence is processing right now. Uh, sorry, English. So, are you saying you have a solution, or are you saying I should have a solution? I mean, I can try to put in multiple arms. I just can't guarantee that it looks good. Piano, help! So, in case anyone wondered why I just why I just bent backwards like that, why my entire model just like went like this. My mom just like brought me a fruit salad, and he insisted I have a bite. You know, with the whole like "here comes the airplane" thingy. I don't understand why he does it. Like, I have a fruit salad now, yippee! Share some? No, mine. Like, I get she's like doing it as a like way of showing, like, hey, I appreciate you and stuff like that. But at the same time, why do we have to do the airplane thing? Am I not like a little bit too old for that? Like, I can eat on my own, you know? Can come over there and steal it. Nah, fine, mine alone. Mm-mm. I'm gonna eat it before you arrive. Besides, my mom would be really sad about finding out that I gave it away. Oh man, it burns. Rafa for the fruit salad? No. You guys can't have my fruit salad. So like the little like things in your mouth, they are called blisters, right? Like the thing that like really burns when you like eat something that has like the slightest bit of acid. Like the salad itself is good, but man, my mouth is on fire. Those sores or whatever. Yeah, like when you drink from the wrong glass and then there's like a white dot in your mouth next morning. I have like 2 lower lip, 1 upper lip right now. Mouth sores. No, it's like a infection thing. I don't know. Those are agony. Yep. Chankosaur? Is that what they're called? Well, whatever they are, I hate them. They should leave immediately. No clue what they're called. But yeah, imagine those, except fruit salad. You know, like the acid of any type of fruit just like sets them off. Like I kind of forgot I had them until like tasting the fruit salad just now. Whoops. Just tell the stores to pay rent. Nothing's free. I don't think they will. I kind of like something in my mind tells me that they're gonna not. Like if they were reasonable, they would have already moved out, you know? Capitalism hitting the stores now. Whenever something annoys you in the world, retaliate with capitalism. just charge them for annoying you. Like, hey, you troll on Twitch.tv. Yeah, you've sent like one too many messages in my Twitch chat. You now owe me $20. It's worse than rainbow capitalism or capitalism itself. No, yes, put a price tag on your patience. I'm actually curious, has anyone like done that before where like a customer was like annoying you so much that you charged them a little extra for your own patience? That's illegal? When doing art commissions, you're the person who is like, depending on what it is, yeah. When you're like doing art commissions and like, you know, like, I'm not saying that I ever did it in the past, but I'm not saying that I wouldn't ever do it in the future. When like someone annoys me to a point of me just generally being upset with them. And some food trucks with influencer prices went viral a while ago. Wait, what's influencer prices? It's like when an influencer comes and like films themselves as they're ordering, they have to pay more or something like that. If it was a store price, you can't charge the customer. So yeah. Of course. No, like if you're not like running the show, you can't do anything. But like if you're like the star of your own stream here, I can do whatever I want. I could just up all my prices by like $10 suddenly. Like, of course, not mid commission, but like I can just up all my prices by $10 because I feel like it, you know? Lon! Welcome in. How was the stream? It's not much, but it's honest work. How you doing, Lon? I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were we up to? What were we doing? I hope your stream was amazing today. Stream VR chat. Some wild assault as a test. Oh, nice. This one is not even going to be visible. I'm just like drawing it, already like knowing it's not going to show up. You notice the guy with striped sleeves have transparent stripes? Wait, the guy with striped sleeves has transparent stripes. Wait, huh? You mean on my past art or? Oh, let me check my Pedro emotes real quick. The guy with striped sleeves. In a raid notification? Oh, yeah, you mean bunnies. Yeah, no, the reason for that is because I green screen in the animation. Basically, if I were to green screen any less, so that the thing is, you know, so that the thing wouldn't, you know, if I were to like green screen any less, then there would be a slight green tinge to my entire screen. If I were to green screen even more, then the entirety of the green would fade away. So basically, I just kind of don't worry about it. Gonna walk the dog a session now. Gonna listen to my voice meanwhile. See you around. Send some ideas, not sure if they work. All right. Let me just Could you just change the green screen to another unused color? Yes and no. So I can change it to a blue screen and then a different character would fade out of existence because specifically Martin has blue flowers in the hair and those blue flowers would clash. And then I could change it into a magenta screen, but then my scarf would clash. I could change it into a yellow screen, and then several skin colors would clash. I could change it into a red screen, and several eye colors would clash. I could spend a lot of time trying to figure out what specific one color is never used in the entire animation. Or I just keep it at a green screen and I just kind of deal with two things. One, the Goosebumps logo on Damie's shirt gets keyed out. And two, Bunny's sleeves get keyed out. Rainbow colors, all of the color. The problem is that like there are so many characters on screen at once and there's like so many colors all mixing together that it's easier just removing the character than it is to remove the color. So I just kind of like deal with you know, technical setback. There's like so much going on in the face here. Like, look at all these lines. You was crazy once while making this design. Fan me! right when the Squeak Squad song is playing too. Hi fan me! We bring the floofs. We bring the floofs. Welcome floofs. Ow. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Femi, what are we up to? How did your drawing of Sully turn out? I really want to see it if you want to share, if you want to pay up some art tax. Let me quickly run over here and introduce myself to the new viewers. Hello. My name is Junie. I'm an animator, and I like to animate a lot of things, you know? So there's a little... There's a little Sully on screen now. So there's a little like raffle thing that we have going, where people who participate and who win the anime emotes can win one of many emotes. You know, like I haven't updated my calendar into June yet, but like each year there is like a new, well, each month there's a new emote to win, and there's just many emotes over time. You know, I don't know how to introduce myself honestly. There's just, hi, I make emotes. I hope you had a good time over at Fenway Stream. If anyone would like to you know, take a break or like, you know, go sleep, go eat food, go drink some water, go touch some grass, go take your meds, please feel free to do so. There's absolutely no obligation to stay or leave. Yeah, you know, like just come and go as you please. Poof, the illusionist arrives. Look, happy lurking. We bring the floofs. We bring the amazing Sully. Nice. Here's Sully. Right, and for anyone who wants to see what Fenmi just drew, look at this. Fenmi just drew Sully. I'm pretty sure everyone on my channel is already well aware of who Sully is. They're having a giant cake. They're going to have a giant cake. Sully the Silly. Yeah, Sully the Silly. He's gonna munch. Gonna eat up all that cake. Yum. Giant spoon. So yeah, go throw a follow over to Fenmi. Fenmi awesome. Fenmi amazing. A spoon. I already love the sketch. Good, because I lost track of like what's going on here. What you're working on here? So this is a Pedro emote for this character right here. It's like a spider fox creature with a little too many colors and limbs and stuff. But that's what I'm working on. Just you know, the middle one, the Pedro, the one that's like going around in circles. I'm working on that one. Paradox of the Mind. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Spider Fennec, from what I remember. Small wings under the small ings under ears and shiny horns. Raid Suli's fridge next time. Are you sure you don't want to start changing charging for these emotes? The complexity of some of these characters is easily justified for them free. No, so I want to make these for free because basically, have you ever like heard the term of being allergic to money, where like money stresses you out whenever you like do a commission for somebody, you like have to make it perfect and stuff like that. Like I don't have that worry with these things, right? But I do have that worry with the steppies. So for anyone who here, let me just show you off this one. See this background over here? These are the steppy emotes. I'm making these steppies for like a lot of streamers, and those absolutely stress me out. And I'm like behind on like charging for like 15 of the steppies because like I've made so many steppies and I only charged for like half of them so far, and I still need to charge for the other half. So overall, like I just prefer giving away stuff as it's just so much easier than to like get your bank involved, get like everyone's details and this and that, and then maybe someone's not happy. Like basically, if someone isn't happy with the free art, they can just go, they can just leave, and like they didn't lose anything. But if somebody isn't happy with the paid art, then they will throw a fit. So in order to you know, like appease everyone and to not like have any fights break out, I generally do not want to charge for any of this. I just want to, you know, hang out, chill, have fun, all that stuff. And I don't mind complexity on some characters, because I can always simplify. Like when it becomes too complex, I can always just simplify a little bit, or just straight. Like I do reserve the right to say no. I do reserve the right to say no to anyone who wins. Which is why you joined the army of left graphic design world. Makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, so for anyone who doesn't know, I do these giveaways as like a relaxing type thing, as like, you know, when I want to take time off work, when I want to take time off my commissions. And like this stuff right here is generally relaxing for me because whenever I do the raffles, I get to rest my hand for like 5 minutes. Whenever I, you know, whenever I do the raffles themselves, as in whenever I have the hammer, it brings me a lot of, what's it called, like serotonin or enjoyment to just like squish the little guys, because I know the little guys represent all of you. And I love, like, as much as you guys love hitting me with stuff, I also love hitting you get back, you know, like sweet, sweet revenge type deal. I also like... I also just like making people smile. Like when you are like out there commission and stuff like that, people always have like that back thought of like, oh yeah, I paid like $5 for this. Meanwhile, when you get a thing for free, you just smile. Usually you're just happy with it. Usually you're just like, oh yeah, I got this thing for free. Yeah, overall I just want to make people smile. And also, I am in a very comfortable situation money-wise when it comes to like, you know, living. So like I don't need anything at all. Really, like money. Like when do I ever spend anything? You know, like the only reason I would spend something is when I want to commission someone, because like I don't leave the house. I don't have any expenses in like electronics and internet and stuff like that. It's like all taken care of, and like basically any amount of money that I make through either my day job or streaming, just like sits there and rots in my bank account. I'm not like using any of it. Like maybe I'm gonna like take out a little bit of it to we bring the floofs. Hi Freddy. Maybe I'm gonna like take out a little bit of that money to go to TwitchCon. But I'm not 100% sure on going to TwitchCon yet because I don't know how many people I can meet. And like the funny thing with TwitchCon is basically whenever I bring it up with someone, the person goes like, "Oh yeah, I won't be at the con, but you can meet me when you're in San Diego." As in like there's so many people going to San Diego without going to the con, just like going to San Diego, and then I can just like meet the people there. I'm just sitting here like, huh? You got a question for me? What's up? You said Shrek is old. April 22nd, 2001, when it was released. Slightly older than Ninfi. Doesn't that make Ninfi an old man to you? I never. Wait. I said Shrek was old. Released April 2001. That makes it slightly older than Ninfi. Is Ninfi an old man to me? No, Ninfi is baby. But that's more like the way that Ninfi acts and the way that Ninfi is. That Ninfi is baby. Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest. Like, I don't care about people's age, right? Like, I don't really like mind how old someone is. Like, yes, for some people I do know their age. Like, for example, I know that Foxyful is ancient. But like, I don't really mind how young or old someone is to interact with them. Like, I think best example would be Percival Robin, who like I genuinely thought was like very similar age to me because of the way that we interact and stuff like that. But then one day Percy told me that Percy's actually like closer to double my age. But like as long as I still, get along with the people, as long as I'm still like, really as long as I can get along with anyone, I will get along with them. And age doesn't really matter as long as I can get along with people, Shrek is that old? I didn't know. Neat. So yeah, no, it doesn't really make Ninfi old man just out of, who Ninfi is. Like, sometimes people act like different from their age, right? Like, to me, Zahi is an old man. But that's not because Zahi is actually really old. That's more because Zahi wants to be old. So I just I just view Zahi as an old man because Zahi wants to be a raisin. Zahi can't wait to be a raisin. What's up? Are you taking part in this art fight event? So I have been taking part in the past 4 art fight events, and I have won all 4 times. Yes, gotta flex where I can, But I don't know if I can this year or if it's gonna be too stressful, because I do not want to like load up everything all at once on my plate. So hesitantly, I will like say no for now. Like maybe I will do like a little bit of art fight, but like there's absolutely no way that I will like conclusively say yes and then people attack me and then I feel really bad and then I don't do art fight. Like I'll just hesitantly say no with maybe I'll do a few art fight attacks. You know? You thought you heard your name followed by old, but you're not that old. Oh no, I said Zaihi, not Sanji. Nymphy's baby. From the way Nymphy acts. From the way Nymphy acts. Again, I don't care about, like, you know, how old someone actually is. And please do not talk about actual age in chat. Just from the way Nymphy acts. Nymphy's baby. Nymphy's baby. Nymphy's older than me. Like, chat is putting me into this, like, in-between situation of, like, I cannot call Nymphy baby because Nymphy's older than me. I'm just sitting here like, well, but, like, Junior's baby? No. Yes, but you're baby. You're looking for Mods, can I get a ban on Small Stitch Ghost, please? Thank you. I am a mod. Good, just do it yourself. Alright? Cool. Sorry, but you've never seen Shrek? Alright. The other day, I forgot who this conversation was with. Maybe it was literally yesterday, but like, while playing Big Run, somebody brought up to me that I have never seen The Incredibles. As in, I should have seen The Incredibles trailer, and I'm like, but The Incredibles is like older than me, and like you know, how would I see the trailer if I can't even conceive the movie yet? Like, why would I see the trailer? But then they insisted, like, no, but you've got to, like, see The Incredibles. You've got to have seen The Incredibles trailer, right? And I'm like, no, I saw the movie multiple times, but, like, I've never seen the trailer because you don't really watch a trailer if you've always seen the entire movie, you know? Like, the movie came out first before the trailer for me because I didn't know what trailers were back then. I didn't even know what movies were back then. You know what I mean? Like, I do not have the conceived, like, brain development to understand a movie yet. At the time that it came out in 2004, I'm dying. Knew what you meant. Like, I can't, like, how am I supposed to, like, watch a trailer? Like, do, all right. Ghost, answer me this. If you have to, like, babysit a, like, literal, like, I don't know, 1-year-old, 3-year-old, 5-year-old, whatever. It can't speak yet, right? If you have to, like, babysit a literal baby child and you put it in front of the TV, do you put on the actual movie or do you put on the trailer for the movie? Riddle me this. We could have just watched the trailer on YouTube. I know, but, like, why were they so insistent on me having to watch the trailer when I've never seen the trailer? Like, I feel like the point of the movie is not the trailer. I feel like the point of the movie is the movie, right? Like, I knew what Jay was getting on, but at the same time, like, I don't understand why Jay was so insistent on it. We're back. Oh no. Was about to send me the trailer in DMs or something. Oh wait, 1 second. There, equality for everyone. Ghost is not allowed to say that word either. Well, my place is over. Time for the new one. Oh, is it a Lynx emote? Oh, so cute. Just look at her. Yeah. You want to know a funny thought? Um, every single like streamer that I know who is like, um, actually no, now that I think about it, that is not the case at all. Never mind. That's like the case for like 3 streamers, and then like I keep on thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it, and then like the more I think about it, the more I realize how untrue it is. So I'll just not state the statement at all. Instead, here have a different statement. Every streamer that I know is cool. Ha. And that includes anyone listening to my voice right now. Get called cool nerd. I have a theory that every streamer is somehow connected to one another. I mean, yes, it is. It is a small world on Twitch, and basically, like if you're a streamer, you kind of get around with other streamers, and you kind of like know other streamers and stuff. Like people have told me that they're scared of me because I'm literally everywhere, and I'm like, well, yeah, chronic onlineness. Like I literally try to be in as many streams as possible and like support as many friends that I have. Um, It was just one person doing different voices. Question, what program do you animate in? The program is called Moho, M-O-H-O. Specifically Moho 13.5, which is no longer available for purchase. So if you want to buy Moho, you should probably buy Moho 14. Like Peanut is Lynx's mod. Lynx knows you. Both of you know Peanut. You and Peanut know. Well, if you try to string together small bridges like that, then yes, everyone knows everyone. But like, consider this. I know Ninfi and Peanut because, you know, we're like literally in the same friend group with each other. So Lynx is just like on the outside of this friend group of like basically knowing everyone in the friend group while not being in the friend group herself. You know, that friend group being Grem Gang. So like I know the exact like associations from like when yeah, that makes sense. When like Lynx got introduced into the friend group, it was through a server of a mutual where like a lot of people from one friend group and a lot of people from another friend group just like joined into one Minecraft server. And that's how like, you know, people know each other. Like, for example, if I say right now that I know Bakiri, then a lot of people would be like, what? No way, you know Bakiri? And I'm like, yeah, I know Bakiri. But like Bakiri and I are like complete opposites when it comes to like time zones, when it comes to character, when it comes to this, when it comes to that. But like Bakiri is also a friend of Peanuts. Bakiri is also a friend of Freddy's. Bakiri is also a friend of Birds. Like there's just a lot of like small connections that like bring people together, and overall like it's crazy how many people know each other. I mean, yeah, like people aren't oblivious, people aren't blind. Like if you notice that like someone else is like out there and doing similar things and stuff like that, you will like eventually like, you know Junie because of Kiwi, I think. Really? I thought we met in Bird's VIP launch, Andrea. People leave the door open and walk in. Love your avatar and hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? I joined Sobeys and I got to know you. Here. Mm-hmm. Mm. New Junie, thanks to Wiz for one the stinky cat did something lovely. Like if I had to like name every single streamer that I know on Twitch, then we would be here tomorrow. Like there's so many streamers that I know on Twitch, and if you like pay attention to while pulling rating cards, if you like pay attention to like who these rating cards are by, like consider this: these rating cards are people who rated in the past, right? But these rating cards, so I know all of these people obviously, but like these rating cards are also only people who stream before me because I always stream in the same time slot. So for example, people who stream like in America time, like I don't know, Lag or Bakiri, could never rate me. So like those people aren't even going to be in the rating cards. But like we're currently at like 300 rating cards. So yeah, the network of people that I know is huge because I've spent the past like 8 years on this platform. You know so many people. I know so many people too, yeah. All you know is that one day you think it was Ninfi rated into your stream and then Peanut popped up in your recommended section and something happened with the other people. Does that not work here? Oh well. So !followage is a command that Streamlabs and Stream Elements use as like default command, but I don't run any like outside bots that I didn't create. Therefore, I never bothered putting in that feature. But I can give you that stat if you want. You've been following since August 28th, 2023. There you go. Like, I just don't see a reason in having the command to begin with. Why is... Wait. So on the ref sheet, these earpieces are both white, right? And then on this one, there's one like purple one, and then there's one completely purple one. I'm just sitting here like, huh? With a lot of people that attend my stream, I actually have a connection of like this. I know this person because this person shouted me out. I know this person because this person shouted me out, and so on. Like I actually like for a lot of people, I know the like web of like why they're following me and like who raised attention on me and like why they knew me and stuff like that. And it's really funny because for a few people, there's like multiple sources where like they saw me in like multiple streams and multiple people shouted me out. So after the like 10th shout out, they finally showed up on my stream or something like that. Where like like sometimes it's just one person, yeah, but like sometimes it's like a lot of people. The ref sheet isn't really finished yet. T is still here and can reply with any question you have. If you're on browser Twitch, you can click your name in chat and see what day you followed. Extension. That's a BTTV extension. You cannot do that if you're not a moderator usually. Like in order to view that stat, you have to have an extension. And not everyone has that. Well, it's raining again. We're still working on the first raffle of the day, I think. Maybe the second one, I don't know. BTTV or any mods for your Twitch networks? Huh. Wait, what browser do you use then? I think I discovered like 25 plus people in 2 months. You're talking actively with. Your DMs have become so hard to follow. Back from walkies. Welcome back. I don't like the heavy rainfall. Like, I don't think it's like storming enough yet that I would turn off my stream, but I don't like the fact that there's heavy rainfall right now. So yeah, as I said, I might like end off on the like 4-hour mark, depending on how far we'll go. You were AFK. Welcome back. What is your mouth color? Do you like? Do you miss something? I'm mostly just confused on like both the references have a closed mouth, and I would need an open mouth to know how to color this. Hey Onyx, how's it going? I was looking a little bit in yesterday's stream. Hope everything goes well. Just finished up. Nice. Now what you gonna do? Didn't finish the reference. It's blue like the horns. Oh, okay. Thank you. Also, the ref has an anti-AI filter. I don't know if that messes things up for you. So the ref has an anti-AI filter that really makes it hard to color pick off of. Like, I understand why the anti-AI filter is there, but like, I'm color picking off of this one because this one is just like, as much as it like messes up AI, it also messes up me. maybe I'm a robot all along. I would recommend not putting an AI filter on a reference. Try to make the palette on the right. Yeah, but the palette is like really far away from the thing. So like while looking at the reference, I have it like this so that it takes up less space on my screen. So the palette being all the way over here is like not useful at me for me at all. Subs. No, don't sub. Don't worry. I think it's a good like, you know, art. And also like I literally never use the color palettes because basically I get way too confused with which color goes where usually. So I just tend to I know they're there, I tend to completely ignore, just shut out the color palettes whenever they're on a ref sheet. It's just me. It's literally just a me issue. Hey Hazzy, how's it going? Welcome in, first time chatter. Would you like some first time chatter? Hope you're having the bestest day ever. Good to know you're actually going to change it to be closer to the full body. Soup. Soup. Got good soup now. Good soup. I mean, it's still hot. I can't eat it right now, but I got soup. I'm really hoping that the rain is not going to short circuit anything. It's in a way, it's getting concerning. I want to turn off the stream after 2 hours already. I really do want to go for like 4 hours. It's like it's my minimum. Arachnid, the bathroom lurker. Thank you for the follow, come in. $4 bet. It is, but seeing so many lovable people I discovered recently, sometimes I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed with my DMs, looking like 30 plus notifications right now. I'm so proud for having socialized with all of them, but I couldn't consider losing even a single one of them. So here's the thing, right? Like I have trouble like messaging anyone if I don't have a reason to message them. So I could never do what Sully is doing, where I know that whenever I'm like done with stream, Sully would like send me a little text like, "Hey, thank you for stream" and stuff. You know, like just showing that they care about me. Like while I do care about people, and while I would want to send those kinds of messages, I genuinely I need a reason in order to message people. I can't just like message a person and then like expect conversation to start from there. Like it I think the best way to show off like that I can't do it is to tell everyone my response to Sully, which is none at all. I don't respond to Sully texting me ever because like I don't know how to respond. I don't know if there's like a reason to respond. I don't know like what to do. And overall it's just kind of like a I guess executive dysfunction with choosing which response the best outcome would be. You know, so like my only way of like socializing with people is either I stream myself or I go into someone else's stream. I don't really same about the needing a reason to talk to people. Yeah, I can't really like hold a conversation. It's like nothing against like the people who message me. Like I will try to message back, but like so many times someone messages me and I'm like I will respond later and then I just never reply to them. Like if I ever just like didn't reply to you, then I am very sorry. At least I'm not increasing your notifications. Well, the rain is like slowly subsiding, but the thunder is still there. Mm. I think I got all the most of the details. Not all of them, maybe. Let me save this one real quick. File. Open this one. The white. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I would have missed that. I was like, I'm gonna make that later, and then I never did. Keen eye. Keen eye, you got there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Can you get the tuft on your forehead? This. Yeah, hold on. Like I had it for a moment, and then I removed it again for whatever reason. Looks bald. Here. Better? Now one of the eyes is blind, oh well. Image, the source image, not this source image. Where is it? Geo egg Pedro, there it is. Where is it? There it is. Found you. After having had the furry community help you through the darkest times, you're always trying to have an open ear for people that need to vent or want to chat. You totally understand people that feel different about it. Everyone is free to appreciate social thing. Is right. Yeah. So I am a horrible person to like vent to, not because like, not because not because of the fact that I wouldn't want to like try to help or that I wouldn't want to be supportive or something like that, but because of the fact that like I'm open to like listen to my friends, but if I like listen to like literally every single person who comes by my stream, I can't keep up with like that amount of like, you know, messages and stuff. So whenever somebody comes into my DMs and is like, "Hey, I got a vent about something," I will usually reply with like, "Do you think it's a good idea?" As in, like, I will usually reply with like, "Are you being parasocial right now? Do you think we have more of an established relationship than we actually have?" Because like, I, as much as like you know everything about me, I don't know everything about you. So I really do like, you know, enjoy like talking to friends and stuff like that. But I have had I had to shut a few people down in the past over this kind of stuff. Where like, yes, I would gladly help, but I am not like part of your life. I'm just like a streamer. I'm just like, you know, out here trying to entertain people. So can't really help with like all of your problems, sadly. As much as I wish I could, of course. As much as I wish everyone the best. Never know how to reply to someone venting. I have any idea what to say. Kinda wanna do high moon, but you fear the small chance of blood moon. No, like right now, isn't it deactivated right now? I don't think I reactivated it yet. So basically right now there's the problem of the stream might end soon, so I don't even want to, you know. Like it would be really awkward if someone triggered it and then like 5 minutes later I end stream. What is the blood moon, by the way? Blood moon is essentially date night where basically the person that triggered it has to come on stream for the next 5 minutes and we hang out and then yeah. It's basically an excuse for me to hang. Don't say it so loudly. But yeah, it's basically like I'm horrible with like asking people to be on my stream, so people can just ask me to be on my stream. Am I adding these extra arms? I'm trying. I'm trying. Is there a mechanical difference? Are they both just hanging out? So a regular moon takes me from like human to you know half dragon, and then regular moon at half dragon would take me to full dragon. But currently, as full dragon is not set up in my current setup, it always triggers the blood moon with 100% chance. So right now, if I'm already like, you know, using this one, it will not trigger a moon at all because the other case statement doesn't exist. Blood moon is the hangout? Yes, blood moon is the hangout. Doesn't look that bad, actually. You know, I actually think it's kind of cool. But yeah, I would say no blood moon for today, please, as, you know, I don't know how much longer I can be live. I really want to go for the 4 hours. I really do. But, who knows if the thunderstorm lets me. Ow. Don't throw stuff at me. That's rude. Hold on, I see several issues here. Namely, the mouse isn't properly colored in at all. Then there is a little black flake over here. And there's another like little flake over here somewhere. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. Triggering Blood Moon just to join call you smelly and leave. Andrea, it is currently paused, correct? Like I mean, you as a moderator could probably pull it, but nobody is supposed to be able to. Just want to make sure that it is paused, right? Good afternoon, Sylvia John. Why does it smell like moss in here? Andrea, that's why. All right. Thank you for being the guardian of all order. All right. Let me load up this thing right here. There we go. Now. Okay, so is Jan still here? I know that Jan said earlier that the internet is bad and stuff like that. Working, but who knows for how long? I want to quickly like run through the I guess requirements for this emote and stuff like that, because the flags that can be put into this emote, like the flags that can be put into this emote are like limited to any pride flag. Then additionally, you can also have a race car flag, a pirate flag, or anything that is your like Animal Crossing flag. I forwarded what you sent to moderators, and the moderators have said that it's slightly too close to a different thing, and that I should probably not do that. So where can you download your finished emote? You can download it in the Discord. I will ping you on it. So, like you said, alternatively, you can just make a flexing drawing, and I think that's what I will do in the then. So you can have your little flex. So let me just open. Yeah, this is just so I have the color dimensions. There we go. Like this is not actually like a trans flag. This is just any kind of flag. This is just grayness. There we go. Just so I know like where's the Hmm. How does one even draw a flex? Hold on. Hey Osho. Stealing this flexing art reference right here. Mine now. There we go. Okay, so there's like a huge bump right here somewhere, and there's like a medium bump like right here, and then this thing like up here just like kind of leads into a bunch of like veins, and like goes like this kind of. Anatomy is so weird. Why is emote like this? You tell me I tried to do anatomy yesterday and did not go as smooth as I imagined. Anatomy in general is like you always think that you like it's not that bad, right? It's just a bunch of shapes. But then you draw out the shapes and they look ugly. And you're just sitting here like, why? Like, where do you even like end off, right? Like, do I just kind of cut it off like right here? Like, where do I even end off the hand? It's like I this is the shoulder right here. No wait, this is the shoulder right here. There. Looks like a tumor. I don't John, I have a question. Um why are you claiming the flag emoji if you don't know what flag you want and if you just want me to like, drop a flag on the spot? I don't really understand. Like it's just I don't know how to draw flexing. I don't know. Like additionally, you also wrote like fur, so let's put a little bit of like fur everywhere. I don't know. Here, let's put some fur over here. Let's put some fur over here. I don't know how to illustrate this. So which side would the thumb would be on the outside here. So this right here would be the pinky. Do I like tea or iced tea? No, not really. I don't know. Like again, I never focus on anatomy as I am an animator, and this is just completely like out of the like field of what I do, what I draw usually. I can't like stress enough how little I know about anatomy. And while yeah, there would be like plenty of things that I would like to like learn and stuff, it's also like a thing of like where do you even like start learning? Isn't anime really important for animating? Then again, I have no idea how it works. No, a like animating really like requires a understanding of like physics and how objects interact with each other and motion. So the understanding of motion is completely different from the understanding of like anatomy is really important for sculpting and drawing. And while yes, there is like a certain like basis degree that you need, unless you are like specifically going to be animating a buff person flexing, you're never going to need knowledge about anatomy and arms and stuff like that. I want to like make sure that this doesn't look like anything else. Like, is there any flag in like history, like a I don't know, like women's movement or something like that, that had a flexing arm on it? I just like want to make sure that this doesn't look like anything else. There was a World War II We Can Do It poster supporting women's work. In the good way or in the bad way? Like if it's just a feminism poster, then it doesn't matter that much. But if it's like actually like promoting something, then I would rather not draw this. The flag with the paw on it would have been pretty similar to the furry flag. Not sure how that would have been a bad thing. Um, so I think they said something along the lines of like their brother alliance, which since I have no idea what it is, I'm not drawing it. It was a feminism poster trying to support the war, because a lot of men were fighting in Europe and Japan. Well, seeing as it doesn't have like immediate like bad thing to it, I'm gonna like ignore that. Then I'm gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna worry about not ignore it, but like not worry about it. Anatomy is awful, especially when you're trying to draw things in manga or chibi style. I found American Pride flag that looks exactly like what you're drawing right now. Oh boy. Why? Just trying to draw a cool one for Jan. Like, I think everyone here in stream can like see that I'm just, you know, trying to draw something cool. Like, you all see my reference here. Can I just give you a completely blank flag, like a white flag, and we do this off stream? I don't want to like risk any like implications during stream that I, you know, don't really think of or align with or something like that. I just wanna draw cool characters in little animated things. What are you drawing anyway? So John hates his flag, so I need to like come up with a flag for John so that John can use the pride emote, because instead of choosing the other flag, John chose to choose the pride emote because my emotes are a collectathon rather than something to actually, you know, have or appreciate. I don't know. Just mostly annoyed about the thing with the flag. How like, you know, like I tried to make a flag for myself once, right? Like I don't really identify with like any of the flags. I tried like reading into the flags and stuff like that, and like they're super complicated to understand and they're like super niche and specific in some cases. So I tried to just like come up with their own flag. And like, no matter what color combination you put in there, no matter what symbol you put in there, it always ends up to be like, oh, this looks similar to something different like this. This looks similar to this. This looks similar like that. Like, I don't want to like reach into all the symbolism. I don't want to reach into like, I just want to make a cool art. I just want to make a cool thing. And I hate how like symbolism just like connects two pieces that are not really supposed to like uh connect like that. Like how, for example, I was trying to draw a flexing arm because John likes, you know, flexing biceps and that kind of stuff. And then, you know, oh, look at this. It's the American Pride flag that I'm drawing right now, apparently. I'm just sitting here like why does symbolism have to like connect things so harshly? Yeah, look. Um, Jan just sent me the flag that they mentioned. So I'm drawing this right here, and the flag that they found on the internet is this flag, America Pride. And like, they pull off whatever I'm trying to do way better. So since I don't want any accidental relation with that kind of stuff, I'm just not gonna draw that then. Hey Rocco, how's it going? Like, I don't want to accidentally offend anyone. I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, make anyone think that we're, like, talking about this, talking about that, and so on. I just want to create a nice place with fun time and stuff like that. I understand your point of view on it with symbolism and that stuff. But if you may, everything exists, saying that you mean two different things and find some similarities and inspiration in the design itself doesn't mean that you're doing it wrong or that you're copying things. You're doing great. Please just keep it that in mind. The thing with flags is here's the thing, right? I wanted to make an emote where people can wave their flags, right? I wanted to make a little emote where people just kind of here. I wanted to make an emote where people just kind of like wave a flag, like yay, yay, look at this. This is my flag. Yay, look at this. But like getting into the whole thing of like, oh, actually, I don't want a flag, I want something else. Or like, oh, actually, I don't like my flag, so could you please draw something different into the place of the flag? It's just like defeating the whole purpose of showing pride about your flag. And while I would absolutely not mind to do it for like a pirate flag or a race car flag or something like that, even if it was like your Animal Crossing village flag that you drew up on your like 3DS or something like that, I kind of have to go off an existing design. And if you like send me a design and then my moderators like shut it down and then you like send me the like other, like I'm just trying to like squish between like my moderator telling me like don't do this one, so then I try to like go for another one. I try to like design it myself that way that there is no like affiliation, and then in designing it myself I just run into a different affiliation that is probably also not that wanted. So I'm just sitting here like, if we had a design that was like already designed that I don't have to like come up with on stream and like be worried about like any accidental implications and stuff like that, then that would be amazing. But like I feel like trying to design a flag for someone else on my stream is just putting a lot of pressure on me. Welcome back, Goes. Part of me just wants to take the pride flag off the rotation again, so we just don't run into this issue anymore. No, you know, no flag for the rest of the month. Just like no third emote for the rest of the month. You guys have 2 emote slots. That's good enough. Hi, Wolfen. So what did I miss while I was at work? Not that much really. The thunderstorm here. I mean, it seems to subside now. The problem with flags is that they almost always have a political connotation. Sadly, pride flags are no different. Also, also the whole thing with the pride flags is I don't like the way they move yet, and I've been meaning to like fix it for ages. But every time that I like actually had some free time, every time that I actually had like a day off of streaming, I ended up like doing something completely different. Whether that be playing Big Run and enjoying myself, or whether that be working on a thing that I want to work on off stream without streaming. Today I was thinking about not streaming altogether, just to like get more work done on the future PNG tuber. Because that is generally what I want to work on right now. Like I know that I'm constantly like promising you guys like, oh yeah, on Fridays, on Sundays we're like doing the emote giveaways. On Sundays we're doing the emote giveaways. But like today, I kind of didn't even want to stream, which is like a first in ages. Like I usually always enjoy the stream, but like right now my mind is like taking priority on like how like the new project that you just started and it's like so engulfing that you just want to continue working on it. It's not that there's anything wrong with the giveaways necessarily. It's that I A didn't get to fix the giveaways yet, and B that there's another thing that I just want to work on. You're doing pride flags for June. Pride flags are a visual representation of themselves and labels and how they're seeing themselves. The fact is that pressuring you is quite upsetting because you shouldn't really. You think about the egg emote with the I want this instead of the egg. So the specific notion that I don't like is taking the emote, despite you not even wanting the emote, is like taking the emote just to be completionist with all the emotes. That's the specific thing that I take issue with when my art is no more than a object to collect rather than artwork that makes you happy. That's what I take issue with. When you like claim the flag emote, but you don't know what to even put into the flag. So like, why do you claim the flag emote? The flag is something to represent yourself with, and if you don't know what to represent yourself with, then what are we doing here? And it's like a like I'm not saying this in a way of like talking down to John. I've talked to John about this, and I'm not trying to like accuse John of anything here. Sorry, what happened? We don't have a concrete design for the flag emote right now because the flag design that was suggested is not ideal. So I tried drawing up a different flag icon, and then that one has similarities to a different flag icon. And overall, I just don't know what to do right now. What happened? It's Pride Month, it's a Pride emote, and you should set some rules as to what you define a flag that can be an example. Yeah, but the thing is, like, where do you draw the line between, like, I encourage people to, like, be a little creative with their flag. If they don't want specifically a Pride flag, like, for example, I myself also wouldn't know what to put into mine. So what I put into mine is just a little Dratini. Like, I wanted to encourage people to be a little creative with what they can put into their flag. Because like I wouldn't mind if someone just like puts in their little Animal Crossing design that they represented their Animal Crossing town with or something like that. I absolutely wouldn't mind that. But where do you draw the line? You know what I mean? Like I tried making a boundary clear in the past, and it didn't work. Whenever I had a set boundary, whenever I had like, for example, this emote cannot be redeemed when you have a stripe Sona, and then people with striped Sona redeemed it. Some people were like, "Oh, just put a shirt on it to cover up the stripes," but some people were like, "Oh, here's $5 to make the stripes," and I'm like, I can't put the stripes in. I literally can't put the stripes in, please. And like, I've just given up on making restrictions on like trying to, you know, say like you can't have this. When I say like bird sonas can't have this emote, what do you think all of the bird sonas went for? That specific emote that I said no birds. Like it feels more like a joke whenever I try to pull up a restriction rather than like an actual restriction, you know? And like I'm not saying like, oh, this person specifically didn't listen to the rules, so now they're the absolute devil. No, that is not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is like, it's just several small occurrences of people not listening, of me not being able to like, you know, push the thing through. I just said make it clear. It's a small image of a pride flag. Always here to back you up. Tell your mod team to keep entitled folks in their lane. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea. So so Jan just suggested a different idea of this flag, which you know is an actual like design for a flag now. Um, hold on. Yeah, it's only like half a flag, you know, but it's still a design to go off of. Could absolutely try to do that. This looks kind of funny. This looks kind of funny. Giving up your limitations and boundaries altogether will just direct you towards frustration as an artist. You will have the right to just refuse to make certain designs. Yeah, but this looks funny as a flag design. We found something, boys. Found something. Oh, Martin. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. How's the stream? You just got a rare mark shiny chances, and then 1 in 1,000 on top of it. So that is your second rare mark shiny after the Dunsparce, or? Pardon me? Hello, hello. Hold on, let me stop eating my soup real quick and run over here to introduce myself. Hi, Raiders. I'm Junie. You probably know me from animating Martin's sub alert, bits alert, raid alert, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same alert anyway. But hi, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Martin's stream. Over here, we like to make emotes. We like to raffle off a bunch of things. And you're well, not just in time for emotes. I mean, we're still drawing the previous one, but you're just in between some emote work, so you get to watch me draw, and then maybe later, if you're still around, you can join an emote raffle for yourself. Yippee! Martin, how was your stream? It's your fourth one because you got 2 Dunsparce and 1 Kamala with a rare mark. Nice. This reminds me, I had an idea for a bit alert. Oh yeah. I think you told me about that idea actually at some point. How are you? Well, honestly, like a little bit of everything. Like I'm obviously like happy, excited and stuff like that. I'm also a little bit anxious because there's a thunderstorm outside. I'm also a little bit looking forward because the thunderstorm is slowly subsiding, which means we probably get to stream for a while. I'm also a little bit hungry, but I'm also a little bit satisfied because there's food next to me on my plate, which I would love to eat. It's cold by now, but I wanna draw right now. So like overall feeling is just like a mixture of literally everything all at once. How are you? Ow. Yippee! Ow! Stop it! Guys, what the heck? Don't do that. Doing good, working on Shiny Torchic. Welcome to my stream where my own viewers hate me talking, so they just shut me up. They're just like, no talking, only arting. Thank you for the water. I shall hydrate immediately. I had an idea for the alert. Oh. Whoops. My mistake then. I was trying to break into... wait, you were trying to break into your new graphics tablet to make an attempt at a new ref sheet? What do you mean you were trying to break into the new graphics tablet? Huh? What does that mean? With a hammer? Yeah, that was what it sounds like. Hello, how's it going? doing amazing, Lib. Break in the new tablet. Breaking in something means to in get it. You're assuming that I know words. So I assume you mean you take away its status condition of being new. Am I getting that right? Me big EP. Go bed. Use it for the first time. Okay, gotcha. You can't, Junie. It's time to exist now. You must be alive. It's alive. It's alive. Gonna grab food real quick. I'll have you on my phone though, of course. No worries. Again, if any raider needs to like head out, needs to do something, like feel free, be my guest. No, there's absolutely no obligation in staying here or leaving. I'm just currently trying to figure out like how to make this flag a little cooler. There we go. Funny copy. You recognize it? I actually have like no idea which Miku music video this is from, but like all I know is that this is from Hatsune Miku video because of the hair. This is a flag from the Hatsune Miku. Told you it's Mei Mei. Yeah, I have no idea about like I have no idea about you know, Vocaloid and that kind of stuff. I just kind of you know. You forgot what song, but it's a Pokinop song. I mean, I assume it's Mei Mei, like what Jan just said. It's June. We listen to Hatsune Miku and Vocaloid, not the Vocaloid. the one music genre that all the conservatives fear, the Vocaloid. The one thing that I find like incredibly interesting about Vocaloid is they let a lot of like other people use Hatsune Miku. Like Hatsune Miku is kind of, I don't know how exactly it works, but like Hatsune Miku is kind of public domain, as in you can do like a Hatsune Miku thing, like a Hatsune Miku collab or something like that, where like they rent out or they let others use the Hatsune Miku brand for their own music and for their own things. Like Hatsune Miku is just their mascot, which is like incredibly interesting if you ask me. Like, could I just wake up one morning, say, boot up Vocaloid, and make a Hatsune Miku song myself? Or like, how does this work? Does anyone know? Like, do you need like a music license for it? Yes, you can. Oh, you gotta buy Miku first. No, I didn't want to buy Miku. He's so expensive. I feel like I would unironically really like Hatsune Miku music just because it sounds like Splatoon. Miku is an instrument. It's like asking, can I play the piano and make my own song? Yeah, but like, consider this. I just like get Vocaloid, and then I just like make a song with Miku as one of the instruments, and then I just start animating the entire song and put it on YouTube. Like, could a record label sue me for it? Like, I'm using Miku. Like, yes, I know Miku is an instrument, but like, you know, like I'm basically presenting myself as if I own Miku. Vocaloids are an instrument. Okay, but what about the brand behind like Vocaloid, right? Like for example, Crypto Necrodancer has a Hatsune Miku collab where they actively like put in a bunch of Hatsune Miku songs as well as Hatsune Miku as a playable character. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It's not just Miku though. I know that there's like a whole like band of like other characters. Like there's Miku has a lot of friends and stuff like that. But like I'm more interested in like, you know, making a music video where I just animate Miku, you know? And like I wanna like dress up Miku in like a funky little Junie outfit for like the Junie music. But like of course I need a music artist to help me make the song because I can't just like make a song with my little like I know I have music experience and I know the basics of writing a song, but you guys want to listen to my best music piece that I ever wrote? It's not that good. Hold on, can I even find it? Is the big question. Maybe I can. Hold on. Um, should be in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Pausing the music. Let's hope this isn't too loud. Shielding everyone by turning off the desktop audio really quick. Yep, that is super loud. Okay, there. I made it like way quieter. There. This is my like best song that I ever made. Which, like, it could use a little bit of Miku as an instrument. Sounds like rock candy, thanks. Can you hear my excessive use of applicators? I hope you can. The entire piano strip is on like 32s for some reason. I don't know why I made this like this. Why did I do this? Yeah, it's not really that much, but hey, it's something, I guess. Yeah, that's like one of the last songs I made before giving up on not YouTube, before giving up on music making. Oh, Percy! Percy! Welcome in, Percival Robin! How you doing? I hope you're well. Great pandas everywhere. How was Final Fantasy? Hope you enjoyed it. Hey Percy! Hope you enjoyed your game. Hope you enjoyed what you gaming. Is the music audible at all? I feel like the music is like really quiet or something. Final Fantasy was super good. Nice. How loud is the music? Should I make it louder? Should I make it quieter? Maybe it's not that loud. Maybe it is that loud. I don't know. Had to 1v1 a guy after saving. Really feared that I was soft locked by the game. Oh no! I actually once soft locked myself in a game, in like a story RPG, where basically I was like exploring the ruins area of Mario and Luigi. I think it was Dream Team. Maybe it was Dream Team. I don't know. It was either Paper Jam or Dream Team. And like near the end of the game, there's like a ruins section where you can get yourself soft locked if you do the wrong moves. And I wanted to see if the soft lock is in the game. So I soft locked myself there. Problem: the game saves. There's no way back. I would have to replay the entirety of Mario Paper Jam Bros. Just to get back to that one spot and to finish the game. But like, because it's basically at the end of the game anyway, I never did. Sometimes JRPGs are like that, yeah. And for this kind of reason, for like players accidentally like soft locking themselves and losing their save files, you should always make sure that if you develop a game, make the tutorial skippable. Like, I get that if you make the tutorial skippable, there's a small chance that players might just skip your tutorial and then not know what they're supposed to do. But if you don't make your tutorial skippable, then players are just forced to button mash through what is essentially like the way that Mario and Luigi, I think Partners in Time was it? Either Partners in Time or Bowser's Inside Story. The way that those games handled the tutorials was like really fun. Where basically they would be like, yo, I can teach you how to do this thing. But then if you say no to them and you do the thing flawlessly anyway, they're like, oh, I see. You can do this thing on your own. I see. And you get like special little dialogue for denying them the tutorial. And like every time the character would ask you, like, do you want me to guide you through this? And you're like, no. And they're like, oh, of course. You're like, you're so smart and stuff. And like, I loved that, like, admiration from the NPC, just like, oh, you're so smart. You of course, you know how to do this. Sure, that's Inside Story because I did that. I'm pretty sure that it's both, actually, that both Partners in Time and Inside Story are doing that. The old Alpha Dream games were so good. Yesterday to fall asleep to, I watched a video of why Alpha Dream went bankrupt and stuff like that, and like all the mismanagement that Alpha Dream did as a studio, and so on. And honestly, like I fell asleep during the video. I don't recollect a single thing. All I remember is I put it on while trying to fall asleep, and then when I opened my eyes, the phone was next to me and it was dead because no more battery. After stream Kirby for playing Splatoon. Yes, Splatoon. I'm probably gonna be playing some more Splatoon after stream as well. So many raids today. It's like the third raid. No, wait, the fourth raid, actually. It's the fourth raid today. Dang. A lot of people. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Love secret dialogues in games? Yeah. You're level 5 in Splatoon now. You made more than 15 to 20 runs of territory. Oh, Turf War. I see. Are you playing games in French, actually? I'm curious now. Who here like plays their games in like their mother tongue language, and who here plays the games in... This only goes for bilingual people, by the way. Who plays their game in their mother tongue and who plays games in English? Because I generally, like, none of my devices are in my mother tongue. All of my devices are English. Everything I touch is English. Ah, okay. Because like I don't really feel like translating the things, like for example in Splatoon I'm pretty sure that they don't translate turf war as turf war. They probably translate it as like area zone control or something like that. I don't know. How y'all doing? You play English because usually you don't trust the translations? You play games in German if possible? I'm doing well overall. I could never play a game in German. My little school German is like too weak for that. Mm. I should play in English, but the fact is that it's a new game. You want to be sure you can understand the different aspects and changing language. Yeah, I remember when my friend Foxes was first like, learning Japanese. She was like still rather bad at it, but she tried to like set all of her devices, including Animal Crossing, into Japanese. That way, she's like forced to learn it, forced to learn the language. And while Animal Crossing is using like really like household type Japanese for like all their everythings, so like it's like easy-ish for like a beginner to understand because it's a children's game. It's not like advanced. It's only like children's Japanese or something. Um, she did end up like because all the text in Animal Crossing is so repetitive, she did end up just not reading the text at all. More often than not, which was kind of funny. I just heard from downstairs my mom complaining about, I think, politics. And it was something along the lines of, if this politician wins, I'm going across the border. I'm just sitting here like. So recently we had the EU like councillors like vote thing, where basically we vote for which EU thing is representing everyone. So this is the same vote that the French had, that the Spanish had, that the like. Where's she gonna walk to? Where's she gonna go across the border? Like all the borders around here are all EU. She's not gonna go anywhere. I just like hear her confidently say, "If they win, I'm going anywhere." The UK ain't part of the Union. I am sorry, but I know about like enough like political setbacks and drama and this and that about the UK that I'm very sure that she wouldn't choose the UK. Like, for example, when you guys like left the EU and like basically you signed like a thing, or the politicians signed a thing that was stated like all of the like truck drivers from across the border have to be like basically out of the country, or they have to be like part of the country. So like they have to leave the country. So a lot of the truck drivers just left the country altogether because they don't want to move to the UK. So then no truck drivers were around, so no stores were getting their supplies. So suddenly everyone was bulk buying because no stores got their supplies. This was like 2022, I believe, by the way. So they offered like better pay for anyone who wants to drive trucks. So what happened is all the bus drivers who had a license to drive heavy machinery took that offer, stopped being bus drivers, and became truck drivers. So then the UK had a transportation issue where there was no more buses driving around. Whoops. You remember a guy in McDonald's asking why there wasn't a coffee, and the person just going, blame the EU. Blame leaving the EU. You have chain reactions. Yeah. It's so funny to just like see different things unfold in like the ways that they never were intended to unfold. Like obviously, like, yeah, I'm laughing at this expense of like other people. I am sorry about this. But also it is kind of funny to laugh about it. Like it is kind of funny. Wrong file. There we go. This is the file that I need. Oh no, bucket. Yeah. Set source image. Set source image to B. Bright emoji here. Brief reminder that you're a talented, overall amazing person. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Are you hitting me? Stop it. No hitting me. Also, I accidentally hit the mic as I said that, my bad. You second that? What, no hitting me? I second that too. It was my idea. So I second the no hitting me, please. No. can't make two objects make the cute noises. Hmm? What? What? Alright, file, save. You know, by now the entire like thunderstorm has subsided. Like no more thunderstorm, which is good. Which means that we can run more raffles. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Protection box. You know, you just protected me from running away. Anyway, I'm going. I'm going over here. Hi. Do you make it in this time? Did you try to say the keyword yet? I don't know. Did you make it in this time? Like the keyword just opened like literally 0.2 seconds ago. I meant like in time for the first round. I don't know. Probably. The thing is, like, what difference does it make of you knowing if you made it into the first round or not? If you if the first round just like completed, as in like this is the fourth raffle of the day. So if I tell you now that you may or may not have partaken in the third raffle of the day, what difference does it make if we already know the winner? Don't worry, I made it. Okay. Like I don't understand the question. Thank you for the water. Calling out all the lurkers, calling out all the lurkers. There is a raffle going on, and if you type box into chat, you have a chance of winning. You meant like you arrived in time to participate, unlike last time when you just missed it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Taking care of the plants on your terrace while the evening is coming with a green teacup is the best activity you have. You just went back home and it's so relaxing. Nice. I just got to finish my soup. I had this about like standing here for about like maybe an hour or two. It's like completely cold by now. But at least I got to eat it now. Good soup, yeah. I would like to take this moment to remind everyone before we you know, bonk the hammer and stuff. If anyone intends to win, please put your character into the Refugee Robbery channel on the Discord. If anyone intends to win on the future, please put your character on the Refugee Robbery channel on the Discord. The whole reason why, like, I'm not sitting here like, oh, I blame you, chat. But like, the whole reason why the soup got cold is because I didn't get to have my 5 minutes time off, is because we immediately re-raffled after the first winner got chosen, right? So if people just put their character in the ref sheet robbery before entering, or like while entering or something like that, then we can make sure that I get my little 5 minute time of, like, you know, break time in between raffles and not like after 10 raffles. You know what I mean? Cool. Still waiting for some like last minute hits because 3, 2, 1, no more entries. And now there will probably still be at least one person entering. Come on, where's that one person? I know someone is still entering after the 3 to 1, right? No? No one? Okay. I guess no one entered. There they are. It's Nick Nibbles and Oliver. We have a winner. We have a winner. It's Egypt Ra. It's specifically the Ra rig. Ra Ra rig rig rig. GG furry. That sounds so condescending. Better, please? Okay. Let me find the thing that I previously drew for you. I think it was the ice cream emote, right? Yeah, it was the ice cream emote. Basically, I'm gonna use this as color reference. Yeah, congrats, Ra. Yes, Ra's like the easiest little bean to draw. They're just like a little jackal, completely red except for the face. The face is black, and that's it. Hold on, my pen says it's not quite charged. Where's my charging cable? Found it. Do you guys see the announcement of the multiplayer for Cult of the Lamb? Anyone excited for the couch co-op Cult of the Lamb? Cult co-op. So when I started streaming, I turned on the air conditioning, thinking that, you know, obviously whenever it's too cold, my mother would turn it off. My mom from downstairs like is talking to my dad, and I just hear her go like, "This whole time I've been wondering why is it so cold in the house?" And then I realized that the air conditioning was on, so I was sitting here like, "Oh, I see. Uh huh." It's she just didn't know this whole time. Hey Reef, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. You smell so much. A clip of you popped up on my Instagram. Wow, Reef. I don't even have Insta. Who posted that? Yeah, now I want to know too. Somebody's like, lol, look at this gay furry. Gay dog on the internet. I need to like find that one image again. It's like be pride gay dogs. No wait, be happy pride dogs. No, which was again? So like it was like two windows, and then the first one was be. It's be happy pet dogs. It's written like this, where there's like a banner inside the window. It's like be happy pet dogs. That one's a really cute one. Cute picture. Someone reposted one of your clips. It was like, why is Reef on my timeline? I wanna Reef's like, I wanna find it and sue it. I'm more interested in the contents of the clips. Like who like which clip specifically of Reef is like so worthy of like taking it out of context and taking it to a completely different platform. Like what makes this clip stand out from all the rest? Is it a clip where Reef finally doesn't talk about about how gay he is? Like the one time where Reef finally shuts up. Why? Reef, no offense, no offense. Literally every single time I click on your stream, which like I try to watch like every one of my friends. Like I try to catch up with like every one of my friends. Literally every single time I tune into your stream, I hear like the first two sentences I hear make me go like, oh, am I even gonna say hello today? Like not even in an offensive way, but just like you astound me in a way where like you always manage to talk about something where I'm like, it's wild over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I'm not even trying to criticize you on that. It's just you. It's just Reef being Reef. Cannot say the word here, but it's a clip of Reef outing him as himself. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them. I think the other day you were on my Twitter timeline with uh like with the story of how your mother asked you like what role you play in the relationship. And then she just guessed it and guessed correctly. And you were like complaining about it or something like that. It's like it's a story that you told in VRChat world. Reef, did you hear about the whole thing that Twitch did? Like with the whole like Twitch drama that happened like in the past 2 days with their TOS change and how they tried to enforce clothing upon anyone using VRChat streams. This whole time I was like thinking about you. So basically, the drama started when basically a bunch of streamers got like banned over like public indecency. So one of the like streamers reached out to Twitch on Twitter, or like, hey, I got a like 1 day suspension. Like why is this, and like could you remove this? So then Twitch responded with like, oh yeah, this is a thing that we didn't write up in our TOS, we'll like write it in right now. VTubers and VRChat streamers will now have the same like clothing conforms as a real live streamer. So like no matter if you use a webcam or not, you have to at least wear a shirt and pants. So like this whole time while like reading that entire thing where Twitch was trying to enforce shirts and pants upon VRChat streamers, I was just thinking of like, you know, you, literally any other furry that runs around basically naked. And I was just sitting here like, okay, how long until Twitch reverses? And today in the morning, like about 10 hours ago, Twitch put out a public statement that they're reverting their decision and that they're trying to find a better solution for it. So now only VTubing while naked is not allowed, but VRChat streams while naked are allowed again. I had a Twitch mod watching my streams. Oh no. So so basically like based on who Twitch like pulled down in that event, in that purge, in that little purge where they like banned like a bunch of streamers, they didn't hit a single furry. They exclusively like targeted people with like, you know, jiggle physics that were a little, you know, revealing, I guess. But they didn't seem to target any furry at all. Like, I don't think they. I think maybe fur counts as clothing, or maybe they just understand that, like, you know, it's more natural when it's an animal or something like that. But yeah, they Uno reversed it. They went back to, we're still working on the change and stuff like that. But like, Twitch can't just make a TOS change without at least informing streamers about it first. Like, come on. Didn't get shut down last night, don't report me. Did you hear this? Pikachu doesn't have clothing. Well, we are covered in fur. But like, what if someone's like, you know, like a African cat streamer, you know, like the hairless cats? What if someone's like a hairless cat VTuber? All Pokemon game ever played are getting banned. There is one actually. Oh no. Squidward's getting banned. No, Squidward, no. Weren't they like only pretty much shutting down females? I feel like they were. I feel like hold on. Look at this. Since most people perceive me as a guy, I can just do this. And no one would even bat an eye. Like, look at this. Oh no, shirtless. Oh no, I'm not wearing a shirt. Oh my goodness. But like, if I were to be perceived as female by more people, I would probably get in trouble for that. Madam Junie. Don't woof at me. What the heck? Junette? No. Like, if you want to perceive me as female, you still have me go by Junie. Like, I feel like the whole like et thing, like Smurfette or something like that. Like I feel like that's just kind of raising awareness about gender. And like for anyone who doesn't know, hi, gender neutral. I don't identify by like either. People are trying to blur the line between male and female. So that does sound risky. Gender is made up of bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. Exactly. See, Connie's onto something. Didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. It's very interesting because well, not anymore because nowadays my reputation kind of goes ahead of me, and I'm just like known by everyone. But when I would just like walk around on Twitch, right, and I would in some communities people would greet me, read Junie, and perceive me as she. Wait, do you have any preferred pronouns? No. People would greet me and perceive me as she, and I would never like correct a single one of them because why would I? Um, it is more of like the correlation because of my voice. More people perceive me as he, so more people address me as he, and I'm not correcting them on that either because like who cares, you know? Like I'm not raising awareness on this. I'm not like correcting people on this because what is there to be corrected on? There's absolutely nothing. So I I think it's funny that you know, whenever someone doesn't like know you and you're like first time chatter in their Twitch chat and they just kind of assume pronouns without asking for your pronouns. June/Y. So for a while I used to have the joke of this is a robbery, like hand me your preferred pronouns or something like that. And by it being a robbery, I would literally steal their pronouns. When they would ask me, so what's your pronouns? I would be like, well, I just stole yours, so like I know go by your pronouns. So basically, anyone who identifies by she her would have to refer to me as she her. Anyone who would refer to themselves as they them would refer to me as they them. But when people started telling me that that's an actual thing that people do and that that's actually like really toxic, I stopped doing that. Like it used to be a joke that I run. It used to be like, oh yeah, haha, I stole your pronouns. Your pronouns are not mine. But like people actually got like really worried that there might be misgendering me because I stole their pronouns. Do you ever wonder why we have different categories for males and females in sport? Because of like the way that the body is built. Like I'm not saying like there is no difference in that there's no difference between the two. Like if you want to identify as either or, that's perfectly fine. Now I steal ref sheets. A lot of people don't realize that a lot of ref sheets have the ref sheets have nutritional value. There's not just pronouns on there. There's also a bunch of like flags and cool character designs and this and that on there. They have a lot of nutritional value. But yeah, can you tell that I'm still the same person? In France, Andrea is a feminine name indeed. It's always a gamble in your case because when you're from where I'm from, Andrea can be both feminine and masculine. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Whenever I used to tell people that my name is Lucas, sometimes they would jump to female because in America, apparently Lucas is a female name more than a male name. But I use Lucas, well, kind of primarily in the like male subject. Like whenever anyone would address me as Lucas over here, they would literally all assume male. Lucas is basically an exclusively male name here, which is so like interesting. Because like, why is Lucas the female version in America? You've never heard of an no, not with K, not with K, with C. When you just say that you're Lucas. Lucas isn't a feminine name. Who taught you that? People I would interact with back in when was that? 2014. I think like people who I interacted with 2014 through 2016. Like Lucas was always brought up as a woman's name. You've never seen Lucas as a woman's name? Mm. All right, how about this? Try taking the S away. Now what? Have you ever seen Luca as a female name? Because like I did sometimes shorten the name to just Luca rather than default Lucas. Lucas is considered male though. Maybe they meant Luca or something. The only Luca you've seen is a sea monster from the movie. Luca or Lucas is masculine here. For goodness sake, I didn't know you were in the beginning of our relationship. All I knew is I was crazy for you. Maybe it's Lucy and Lucy. Okay, so sometimes back in amino times, right? I don't know when this was. This was sometime floating between 2012 and 2016, like somewhere floating in this range, right? Somewhere in this range. I was using amino like for about 2 years. I don't know when in these years, but like for about 2 years. I with my name Lukas. So it was really cool to shorten my name to Luka, right? But people would read it as Luca, Luca, because Luca and Luca they are essentially pronounced the same way. So when people read Luca, which is short for Lucas, they would assume female. And I asked them like, "Oh, cool. Why is this a female name?" But like, what I'm trying to say is, people assumed this name to be female. Probably because my screen name was this, right? Like, does that make sense? Internet people are silly. Yeah, like I'm not saying that the people that I interacted with on Amino in 2012 through 2016 were the smartest people in existence. Of course, people can be wrong. Luca and Lucas are always being male. Do I really need to? Hold on. Wikipedia. No, I'm not looking for the film. I'm looking for the name. Let's see here. Luca. Pronunciation like Romanian and Italian. Related names Luke, Luce, Lucas, Luca, Lucas, Lacus. It means light, gender male. Why is it male? I genuinely I always viewed Luca as a neutral name. Like genuinely. I always viewed Luca as a neutral name. Even Wikipedia says it's male. I'm genuinely confused about this. Like I never saw it as a male name. You've met female Luca? Well, according to Wikipedia, you haven't. It's an exclusively male name. You know what? Whatever. All names are non-gendered. If you're daring enough, fight me. Like it ends in an A. How is Luca, when it ends in an A, not even considered to be the slightest bit of feminine? Could it be the hard C, like in Lucy, or the soft C? Luca. How do you pronounce it? Like just a moment ago, you were all like shutting me down on the idea that Lucas could be a both gender name. And that while in my mother tongue it is a male name, I've never denied that, in American, it is apparently a female name. You guys were saying, no, it's always a male name. So I Googled, and Wikipedia says it's always a male name. And now you guys are saying it's feminine. So what is it? Are you just going against me just because? Or am I just reading the complete room wrong? Yes, thank you. Lucas and Heartsy, like a K is a female name, like Lucy. You read the message wrong, I think. It's not a name, I hope that... Thanks, gaslighting me against my own name now. John is your favorite female name. The amount of time that people thought that Junie comes from John, and that people thought that it's necessary to put an H into my name when there's really none. Like, even my teachers who like know my full legal name would sometimes put an H into Junie. Which like, for anyone who doesn't know, in school, this is from the time of, I don't even know when I went to school. This is from school time here. SKOLTIM. There. This is during school time of my life. I went by JONNY for the teachers. Because we had two people with the same name. So instead of me and the other Lucas fighting, I went by my nickname of Junie. And then the teachers, who knew my full legal name, had the audacity of putting an H in here. As if it's John. Like, what, do you also spell it like this? LHUKAS. Do you also spell it like this, huh? I don't think you do. So why are you putting an H in here? It just doesn't make sense. Could have just watched a trailer. No. LHUHKHASH. Shaking my head, Coffee Master, you're banned. Goodbye. Yours is the opposite. The H in the real name is removed because it's silent. Oh, here's another thing. Because I did that, because my because my teachers would refer to me with a nickname rather than my legal name because two people in the same class had the same name. A lot of people also thought that it was the case for a different group where basically one girl in my class was called Julia and then another girl in my class was called Julie. So a lot of teachers assumed that Julie had the actual legal name of Julia and it was just shortened to keep the two distinct. But in actuality, Julie is just called Julie, like on her birth certificate, but people were still referring to her as Julia, just to the like address with full legal name type thing, where like when somebody's mad at you, you address them with their full name. Like I would not have been surprised if somebody referred to me as Jonathan suddenly, which would be an insane like leap. Like how do you go all the way from Lucas into Jonathan? Your island name is also a girl's name. And you called Jay. Yes. Okay. didn't know didn't know Jay could be used as a girl's name, which leads us right back to where this conversation started, huh? Jay. I need your opinion on something. I need your opinion on something. This name. Would you do you think this name could be a girl's name? Because at first I was saying that while in my country it's a boy's name, in America it's a girl's name, but then people were shutting me down. No, it's always a girl's name. It's always a boy's name. So I looked it up on Wikipedia. It is always a boy's name. It is an exclusively masculine name. There is not a single female Luca. But then people started insisting that Luca female does exist. And now I'm just completely confused. You know a female Lucas? I hate it here. Guys, just stop fighting me on the topics, please. J is shortened down for Jaden usually? Is it? Oh, that's interesting. I honestly always kind of saw J as like J, I don't know. Like the blue ninja from Ninjago is called J. Or the guy in like the guy in the like regular show is called J, no? Oh no, wait, that's Mordecai, never mind. But he is a blue Jay. I always see Jay as a boy's name, I don't know. Why fight Junior over topics when you can simply fight? Crying emoji. So I always... You are a boy's name? Of course you're a boy's name. I always see Kim as an exclusively like female name, even though I have a friend named Kimi, who is a guy. And I always have to remind myself, oh yeah, King Yum-ung exists. and he has a female name, or his boy's name. therefore Kim is a boy's name too. Jay is neutral, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of neutral names. And I stand by my statement from earlier that Luca is a neutral name. Stop trying to fight me on it, please. Then again, I go to an art uni, so there's a lot of people using chosen names. That's common. People were like my teachers were like genuinely so upset with me using a nickname, even though it is like for their own better. Like I switched into my nickname so that the other Lucas could have his name for himself. Like I purposefully like went away from my name just so that I would make it easier for all the teachers. But the teacher has had like such a hard time adapting. Like, oh no, your actual like documentation says something completely different from what you want me to call you. What is happening? Oh no. I'm just sitting here like, can you just refer to a name, please? Thank you. Lucius in Hungarian and Croatia is a feminine given name, equivalent to Lucy in English. Hmm. Okay. Does that mean I win the argument? It's your stream, so by default you win all the arguments. Don't give me that amount of power. That's a mad amount of power. Called the ban button. You're right. Time to ban everyone who disagrees. When I was a kid, I wanted to change my name to a more masculine name, but that can also be used as a feminine name. So you imagine your confusion when everyone told me that your predominantly feminine name. So you started using all variations of it to simply, because you simply like the name too much, except Andy, because you know why. My weapon is teeth. Piano has more power. Junior is a light being. Their name isn't gendered. I mean, it kind of like a lot of people assume Junie to be masculine, even though Junie by itself, Joony, does not immediately have to be masculine. Like, I have had a few instances where people would refer to me feminine. In fact, Twitter thinks that I'm feminine, by the way, which I find really affirmative. Affirming? What is the word again? Confirming? No. Supportive? According to Twitter's ad segments, or just in general ad, I am a female in the age range between 18 to 84. Which, wonderful. I will never confirm my age on Twitter just so that I will keep that assumption alive on Twitter. Like, who knows where that gets me? Like, maybe one day Elon Musk is gonna like put out a system that's like supposed to like weed out all the like queers and stuff, and then I'm gonna be just labeled as female on Twitter. It reminds you of June. You view June as a feminine name. Emotes in boy. All of a sudden, queer clothing ad. Where? Oh, there it is. There it is. Would you like black beans or what's your preferred bean color? Can give you any kinds of beans that you might like. Is Ra still here? Egypt Ra, we need your opinions. Hey. Ra, what beans color would you like? Completely forgot you were supposed to draw. Mood. You just received your graphic tablet and the KDL Mini you ordered. You're so happy. Hey, gonna draw a thing now. you're gonna set up your driver and then doodle a thingy thingy. Black beans, please. Okay. Yippee! Alright, while that is exporting out, let me just head over here. You have so many draws for so many people to do. Farewell Society Live. What should our code word be? You guys wanted a code word earlier. What should the code word be? Andrea, do you want to set a code word? Moss? Okay. The keyword is moss. Oh, does it delete? Okay, try it without the exclamation mark. I think it deletes the exclamation mark. Can somebody try without exclamation mark really quick? Okay, so the code word moss just straight up doesn't work. Okay. Well then. Let's do it like this. There we go. Sorry about that. Apparently it doesn't like exclamation mark moss. You're now locked out for 30 seconds. Or until you say a different message. Don't worry, the thing will go on for like 4 minutes. The bot is mosphobic. I think it was the exclamation mark that messed up the bot because the bot is pre-programmed to take away exclamation mark. So in case anyone would do like exclamation mark moss, it would still count them. Um, so I think what happened is it just took away anything that was part of the sentence with the exclamation mark, which happened to be the code word. So by people putting in moss exclamation mark, the code word itself was read as undefined. Which may not have been the smartest move on my end. But hey, it makes for a cool April Fool's joke. Just make it so that the system doesn't work anymore. April Fools! Why is the music so quiet? Hold on, I'm making the music a little louder. Make the code word exclamation mark null. Pedro, random language you don't know. It's Italian. Code word Johnny Cute, that will never be the code word. By the way, okay, two things, right? I feel like absolute it's Italian. Yeah, I was confused too about it because when I first listened to it, I was like, oh hey, cool. But then like when I like properly listened to the entire song, when I like look up the entire song and when I listened to the entire song's lyrics, I was like, wait a second, why do I understand this? And then it clicked, oh wait, this is Italian? But yeah, what I was gonna say is I feel like absolute main character because for for both of the past two whiskey streams, you guys know how whiskey always does the whole thing with like reading out people's names whenever they raise their hand and stuff like that in chat. Uh, for the past two whiskey streams, whiskey has read out me as the first person both times. Absolute main character syndrome. Like I am, my ego is through the roof right now. I am inevitable and stuff. You're so happy that an Italian song is famous now. Andrea, there used to be a song in my playlist. I forgot what it was, but I listened to that song so many times. I listened to that song so many times. It was like, I think they were singing about like going around the town on their bike or something like that. But I'd have to like go and search for that song. Like I need to send you that song. I really loved it, but like I listened to it so much that I started to hate it. You know, those kinds of songs where you like you listen until the song is dead, until you like wrung out all the enjoyment you get out of the song. Anyway, as the pin message has disappeared, we will now. What's the overall vibe? Basically, 1-to-1 the same as Pedro. 3, 2, 1. I remember the melody, I just don't remember the song text. Just need to switch it up to Eurobeat. Petro, Petro, oh no. If you're lucky, I still have the song on my phone, actually. Hold on. If you're like really lucky, I still have the song like right here on my phone. We have a winner. This is Lily. Congratulations, Lily. What would you like to do with your win? Lily really did take your luck. Pedro, please? Okay, one Pedro coming up. I'm generally curious on this now, by the way, so I'm actually like looking through my songs on my phone if I can find the song by chance. Where is it? Ew, there's Deltarune in here. They were singing about taking selfies. They were singing about taking selfies. They were singing about something la 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 della selfie. Oh yes, you love that one? What's the song name? What's the song name? Like the entire music video is black and white. That's what I remember. If it's the one I think you're thinking about. Can you like DM me the song? If you can find it, that is. Did you ever update your character in Refugee Robbery into your new name? Because part of me is worried that there is no character with the name of Lily the Artist 52. Yeah, that sounds like it. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I'm talking about this song right here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's been ages since I heard this song. It's oh. Good job, Andrea. Like the song played in basically every single cafe that we walked by when we were in Italy. So at some point we asked one of the waitresses to give us the song name. And then, oh man. So the song is 6 years old by now. And in the music video, they are like very much, you know, dabbing like literally all over the place and all the time. And it's just, oh man. Love that song so much. It's such a good song. Such a shame that I like listened to it so much that I just completely burnt myself out on it though. Like I'm listening to it now, but I will not listen to it a second time after today. You like that song in your most liked list? By the way, in case anyone's curious, we're currently waiting on Lily to change the name of their character into the current Twitch name, because Lily has recently moved accounts from one Twitch account into the next one. So there we go. We got that. We got there in the end. Sorry, monkey, me monkey, monkey, me monkey, Benelosa. Me monkey, Benelista. And a daughter, Kelano, Kelano, Kelano. Anyway, away from all the dabbing happening in that happening in that song. Watch my VOD at the end of the day get like struck by 10 different copyright holders. I'm like trying to remember. Because I know for a fact I drew this character at least twice. And Lily has pointed out to me that I scammed them once out of a win. But what if that once scammed out of a win I actually did do the thing, but Lily just never saw the finished product? So Lily, which one are you missing? Because I definitely drew this one on fire. But like I remember I drew this one twice, this character twice. But which was the other one? Hey Deppy. One was deer. Okay, so do you have a win aside from fire and deer? Because like the other day you were like trying to like, you know, get me to draw you a thing because no? But then you have everything, right? Because I did draw the fire one. What? Yeah. It's in the fire emoji. Like I always add tag the people when they can pick up their thing. No, you never did? Hold on. You said it was still in 2023, right? Let me go into my folder, 2023, fire emotes. Maybe it was in 2024, actually. 1 second, 2024. I definitely have a recollection of drawing it, though. Where is it? Confused, you got everything? I'm looking through my folder right now. Like, if it's anywhere, it's in my folder, definitely. You only got fire and deer? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. See? Found it. There you have it. So what's the issue then? Didn't you... Was it someone else? Am I completely going crazy now? Like the other day, I believe. Oh no, wait, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. Oh, I'm silly. Hold on. So someone like was trying to get me to draw their character because I because like ages ago, like they tried to like claim a win from like 5 months ago, and I was just so confused because I couldn't figure out like where the win was. So I thought it was like this one because this one is also from ages ago. But no, I did do that one. Okay. Well, at least I know I didn't scam you out of the win. Sorry. Mm-hmm. 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 Good to see everybody today. I'm a little all over the place with my everything. Gotta be honest. Ba-ba-da. You are hopefully for a win because you got a fancy new ref sheet. Yeah, I saw your ref sheet. Can you make the eye how it is? Are you doing that? Can I make the eye how it is, or are you doing that? Can I make the eye how it is, or am I doing that? I will try to you know, adjust the character as much as possible to the, you know, character you gave me. Oh, it is on the ref. Yeah. Like I'll still try to like, you know, make the eye like a little bit taller. But can't decide what you like to have the flag if you were to win it. Mm-hmm. Starting today onward, I will no longer let people claim the flag as long as they don't present me with a clear idea of which flag they go for. Like if I like if somebody claims the flag emote and I ask them like what flag would you like to have, and then they respond I don't know yet, then I will not let them claim the flag. I will suggest them to, you know, do something else with their win. Just you know, pointing that out. That is a rule from now on. Wasn't gonna claim until I knew. Yeah, I know. It's just you know, new rule from now on, I guess. Your the recommendation on Discord about? I know. I saw the recommendation as I was searching for Lily's avatar. I got you know. You have yours thought of already. Good. Then there shouldn't be any problem. Sorry, I couldn't find the ref sheet anywhere. No worries, no worries. Mm-hmm. 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 And the character, since I share the character with my boyfriend, will have the same pride flags as already planned out for you. Oh, thank you for the water. Let's kind of explain how happy you are right now. That's nice. I'm glad I can make you happy. Sorry for the mix-up earlier. There's a lot of people coming to stream, and it's hard to keep track of like everyone all at once. Personally, you're not interested in this emote. You have already got your pride out from Fenme, and you don't know if you use the pride emote so often, so you don't want to claim it, but Pedro, you'll be mine. It is like I perfectly like understand, and it's like perfectly valid that like not every emote is for you. And in fact, I think it's kind of nice when somebody says like, "Hey, I'm taking a step back from this one. I'm not claiming this one. I'm instead going for this one." Like we've had a few people like that where they were just like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm not interested in this one at all." And I can never make an emote that appeals to everyone at the same time, and I don't plan to. I plan to make emotes to make one or two people happy. Whoever may win. By the way, Sully, about you not wanting to play Splatoon with me because of the fact that you would like drag my skill level down or something like that. If we play Salmon Run together, that is not the case. as basically Salmon Run by itself is calculating its difficulty level and score based on the player experience as well as the player, like, like it takes the level of each player and then it grabs the average. So if you, Sully, make the room and then I join your room, then the two randoms will fill up closer to your level than to my level. And basically I can play Salmon Run with you as long as I don't make the room. You have to make the room. You have to be the one who makes the room. Um, but then I can play Salmon Run with you, and essentially, like, if I'm on max level and you're on no level at all, it would just be more difficult for you, but it would be way less difficult for me. So, like that with the drive emote, doesn't speak to you, so you tend to not get it, but it's still a good emote. Yeah. Like, personally, I also wouldn't get the pride emote. There's no way for me to ask you on something that you will not use. I know a collecting thing you will prefer to use ones that you're gonna use. Yeah, personally, I also wouldn't use it. Like, in case you didn't notice, I didn't even put my own flag into the emote because I don't really care about this one. I just kind of wanted to make a little flag waving. And it's not me saying like, oh, I want to cash in on June or whatever. It's me saying I'm not prideful, question mark. It's me saying I don't know what label I am myself. Like last year, I won Pride Art from somebody, from one of my friends, and they tried to put a flag in there, and I didn't know what flag to put in there because I don't know myself that well. The only issue for this big run, I'm currently above level 300. Each time that you play Splatoon, it like resets your level on the lowest like common level. So basically, you start out on like a small fry or something like that, and then you work your way up like 50 points to the next level, 100 points to the next level, 100 points to the next level, and then at some point, I think that like after executive no wait, after professional 1, professional 2, and professional 3, you get executive VP. And then after executive VP, it only counts up. After executive VP, it puts you into executive VP 100, executive VP 200, executive VP 300, and so on. I'm currently basically in the current rotation on my way to executive VP 999, which I'm not going to reach. I'm just kind of aiming for it. What app am I using? This is Clip Studio Paint right now. So, like, in current rotation, I'd recommend us either not play together at all, or I reset my rank. Otherwise, you will automatically be on really high level. Which you obviously will not be able to keep up with. Like, it would just take the, the medium between the level 5 and level 500 to be level 100, which is way above skill level of a beginner. Hey, again. Interesting. Guess I have to increase to be able to play with you. Then I know what I have to do. I mean, train a little bit, and then we can play together. Um, doesn't have to be in today's rotation, but like any rotation is fine. Back, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the ad. Sorry. Just like such a stupid sentence to say. Anonymous is black? Okay. No tongue? She does, but it's just black too. Okay, can I make it like slightly less black to like make it appear, I guess? There we go. Because now there's a tongue. Sure, okay. Whoops. File, PNG. Save. There we go. And put it in here. Image, the source image B. There we go, this one, there we go. Does glitchflower have beans? Don't think so, right? Mm-hmm. Black beans, please? Okay. Keeping the beans like this then. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love it. I'm happy for you. All right, what's the next keyword? Letty, do you wanna pick the next keyword? Since you're the winner. Flower? Okay. You join again just for fun? Just for fun. Not expecting to win, actually. I mean, it's kind of... please do not go in expecting to win. See how many people there are. I don't want like everyone to expect that they're winning or anything like that. I want people to not expect to win and then like surprisingly like, oh, I won. You know what I mean? Like it's always better to not expect anything and then get surprised than to expect something and then be hit with imminent disappointment. So for the good of everyone, I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna tell you right now. There's like, I don't know, 200 people or something like that. Like we've had 3 huge raids today. There's like a bunch of people in here right now. You're not gonna win. And for the one person who does win, congratulations. Maybe you do win. Maybe I was wrong. But for like literally everyone else, you're not gonna win. It feels so rude saying that. It's about the friends we made along the way, yeah. Crying every time you do not win for the chances 1 to 100 worse. Join the glitch flower cult by saying flower. You won while eating a burrito, so make sure you're eating. Yeah, make sure you hydrate and eat food and stuff, everyone. I wasn't eating, but I was drinking. Maybe taking care of yourself is like the magic ingredient to winning a raffle. Junie, ruining moment activated. Do it, I like you, but you and I, we know you mustn't expect anything. What? Well, congratulations on your 75 streak. Really close to 100. I mean, 3/4 of the way there. It's worth if Junie decides to target your breed of little guy specifically. Well, yeah, as you all know, I'm like incredibly racist, so you better hope that you didn't spawn as a dinosaur today. Because all the dinosaurs are going extinct today. No, we didn't go extinct. No, not the dinosaur. Foxy will be sad. I didn't catch who it was, but as I said that, a dinosaur like flew in, like from the top of the screen. So whoever that was, you're doomed. Did I hear canceling Junie? I'm about to cancel all of you. All right, you all ready? 3, 2, 1. Canceling commences. There. All right, let me get you guys. Let me get you guys. Y'all thought that I would actually go after the dinosaurs. What if I'm like preserving all the dinosaurs today? What if I'm like specifically going for like every race except for the dinosaurs? You know, collateral damage. I already squished 3 dinosaurs. Ah, well. It just goes to show you can't have a favorite in this household. I'm too late. My bad. Sorry. Dang, these dinosaurs are resilient. Look at this. There's a dinosaur left. How poetic. The dinosaur's wearing flowers. All right, who's this? 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 It's Lib. It's Lib. It libs. Junie scammer. What? We've been bamboozled. Me, you. You. Cue the aquatic drums. You. Stash, you want that pride? Liberty has been written up. Soldier boy, go get him. Alright, so this was specifically the Liberty rig that just won. So please be sure that if Liberty rig happens to win a second time, that one doesn't count because I'm too lazy to write the code to actually take Liberty's rig out of the race now. So if your rig happens to win again now, that's illegal. All right, everyone ready? Deal? Illegal? Just target the flower dinos now. But there's like, this would be extremely unfair towards the flower dinos because there's like 4 flower dinos. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This is a flower dino. Then over here's a flower dino. This is a flower dino. Over here is also a flower dino somewhere. Then this thing is a flower dino right here. Like, I would just like crush like everyone into oblivion just trying to get the flower dinos. Come here, flower dino. Come here. Whoever's a flower dino just pulled the bad luck charm. Just kidding. No more flower dinos. Flower dinos have gone extinct. In fact, every dino has gone extinct. We have a winner. You're a flower dino? Maybe you're a flower dino. Sanji! Congratulations. It's been a while since you won, isn't it? What would you like to do with your victory? You want Pedro, please? One Pedro coming right up. Just a dino. Alright, where's Sanji's ref sheet? New scene. Let me just grab Sanji's username. There we go. There we go. You ate it. Spit it out. With glasses, without glasses, with clothes, without clothes. How would you like your Pedro today? Medium well, fried. Sorry. There's only been one person who won twice in a row, and it was Cookie Doggo. No, there has been multiple people who won twice in a row. There's like multiple people who won multiple times. In fact, winning multiple times back to back is kind of a norm here. Where like we had an entire day where like people just won like double all day. Like for example, I think Connie won twice that day. Who else won twice that day? Nana won twice that day. Sigil, yeah, that's a 3 times win by Sigil right there. And Sigil, this is not the only time that Sigil did this. Sigil won 3 times twice. Like 3 times in a row twice. But Sigil seems to have used up all their luck now. One time you won twice. When waiting for a ref sheet. Oh, in the same raffle itself, yeah. I think that has happened twice only so far. I'm back. My power died right when you were looking for the ref sheet. Sanji, shirt, yes, no. Glasses, yes, no. Ears, yes, no. Nose, yes, no. Mouth open, yes, no. You'd like Sanji stir fried? Okay. One stir fried Sanji husky coming up. Shirt, yes. Glasses, of course. Else I can't see. Last mouth open. But if you can't see, then you also can't ban me. It's a win-win situation. Hey, Ola, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day today. I hope you're having a nice day too. Going good. How about you? Um, can't really complain. Can't really complain. Vibing, hanging out, and drawing emotes for people. I'm glad to have a UPS battery power supply, pretty much. When your PC goes out, your PC is still on. Drawing would have lost progress. Oh, power outage right now where you are? Yeah, for me it's less the would have lost progress because whenever there was a power outage, usually the programs that I use restore themselves anyway. Like for example, Clips Repaint will be like, "Oh, you haven't saved last time. Would you like me to restore it?" Or Moho is like, "Oh, you appear to not have saved properly last time. Would you like me to open the previous file?" So like the programs themselves like restore themselves. That's not the issue. The issue is electronics getting damaged. Mm. Went on for like a minute. Yeah, I wish the battery that I used to use actually worked. Like damaged electronics in the household. I just like keeping my computer in as mint condition as humanly possible through using it, you know, daily and having like all my work reliant on it. It's for the components also, yeah. Reader has autosaves every 5 minutes. I'm sorry, every single time someone mentions Creator, right? I just remember that one thing that Seb said once, where Seb drew out of me and was like, "That's so cool. What program did you draw it in?" And then Seb went, "The spawn of all evil, Krita." Mint, is there a different flavor? Rusty. There's mint and there's rusty. Food. Was that a hot dog? Thank you for the food. I hope you enjoy it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sanji, I don't think there's a mouth ref on your mouth ref. Do you have anything to say for yourself? The closest you have at this. Yo, your reference was a mouth. Let's go. Woo! All right, let's pick some color off this mouth ref. So glad your reference has a mouth. Where'd it go? Huh? Get back on there. What the heck? I'm so glad your reference has a mouth ref. Yep. It's just like jumping behind. What the heck? Stop that. I need this. You're dead. You just close your mouth whenever I need your mouth to be open. Wait, what are you stealing? Not my Shinx plushie, no. Can't believe you guys would do this to me. So I had like a really bad idea, right? Um, I don't remember the artist. If anyone knows the artist, it's like a female singer, right? And they're singing like, "It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need the money, money, money. We just want to make the world thing. Forget about the price change." So imagine if I take the "everybody move to the left" and the "everybody move to the right." Like every time that sound clip plays, whenever somebody redeems left or somebody redeems right, it's just like, "Everybody move to the left, everybody move to the left, everybody move to the left, everybody move to the right." And then whenever the 10 is reached, it plays one of two versions, whether you guys succeeded or failed. It would make the entire thing so unbearable to listen to. Plush taken, congratulations. You got the plush. But like, it's a funny thought, isn't it? Like, who would unironically enjoy that? I feel like I would take immense pleasure out of just hearing the everybody move to the I should not be in charge of the stream, honestly. I just realized that if I put the shirt on you, I can't really do the fluff thing where there's like, chest fluff right here. Recent comments made me rethink and also open up a lot in regards of your stuff to your husband. Thank you for that. Aw. I didn't intend on like making you reevaluate your life choices, right? I'm sorry about that part. But at the same time, like, if you're already like married, it just didn't compute in my brain. Made you think if you're happy if you hide it. Muff up. What's the child called? All right, Muffa. I have a question for you. What do you perceive as next? Like when you write, like for example, next Monday, are you saying tomorrow, or are you saying the Monday that follows after the Monday tomorrow? Like is next Monday the upcoming one, or is next Monday the one after the upcoming one? Because people have different understanding of how next works. The Monday that follows, good, because I read your message and I was like, oh, so you're literally going good tomorrow. Well, I guess goodbye then, huh? This Monday is upcoming for you, but you see the confusion between next and upcoming, right? Well, good thing to still have you for a week then. Lethal Company when? You know what? So I don't always view this as upcoming current. Thanks for the stream. I gotta dip out. Bye bye. See you around. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Good having you. Seeing as I assume all three of the people I want to play with Lethal Company with have a pretty openable schedule, I'm going to say Wednesday. Wednesday is the time for the company. So I'm going to try to get the other two to agree on Wednesday. And then I'll send you the message that it's going to happen on Wednesday. If I can't get the other two to agree for Wednesday, then we'll have to find a different day. Sound good? Wednesday is a good company day for you? Nice. Then I'm gonna... Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna go into DMs of Foxy and Percy right now. There we go. Sent message to both of them. Let's see if they respond. Can't wait. It's one of your favorite games to watch. Yeah, it is quite fun too. It's also quite fun to play, honestly. What day is Wednesday, actually? Now I think about it. Let's see. The coming Wednesday would be the 12th. Okay. I also just added in brackets just June number 12. To like make sure everyone knows which June I'm talking about. It's really fun to play, and the fact that the hype around the game went down a bit, it's also hard to find peeps to play with. For me, it's less hard to find peeps to play with because I'm in contact with like a lot of people who absolutely like jump on the moment that I can play with them. Like, you know, Morpha. Pointing and laughing right there, Morpha. But it's more just tricky finding people that you can schedule it with. Like Morpha for this past I don't know, half a year or so was like really busy with, I don't know, school stuff, uni stuff, work stuff. I don't know what it is. Just was busy with life. So I was just waiting out for Morpha to not be busy, and Morpha just sent me the message of like, hey, I'm not busy this week. Essentially. So I'm taking matters in my own hands, and I'm seeing who else isn't busy this week. Master's thesis, and you got an A. True master, right there. What's your doctor's title now? Oh no, we got a discrepancy. Foxy can't on Wednesday because Foxy's not available on Wednesday. Okay, let's ask for Tuesday or Thursday. Might have to consider PhD so I can have that title. So it was worth the suffering. I mean, at least it was worth it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Tuesday and Thursday are great company days for me as well. Like, I'm literally available all week, except Mondays and Fridays I don't stream. And the weekend would be awkward because I already have like a big stream plan on weekend. Okay, so Foxy says Thursday should be good. Aiming for Thursday then. I am aiming for Thursday. Now we just need the Percy, okay, and then and then we got a group. Let's see. Save this as Sanji. There we go. Sanji, do you have beans? You do. Let's go. Sometimes it's so funny to like go into random DMs and just like see the last thing you've sent to people. Because like the last thing I sent to Percy is just this. why the wah tail so long? I just like found it on Twitter and sent it to Percy because I thought of Percy with that image. That is a long tail. That is a long tail indeed, yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you for the water. I shall hide her in a second. There we go. That's better. Thank you for the water. Hey, Beardless. There we go. Yeah, Sanji already seems excited. Yippee! Let me quickly double check this. Look, your tongue has the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Huskies are excited 24/7. Yes, but the Huskies are supposed to have a proper tongue color and not white tongue color. Therefore, I will preview, sample the GIF colors again, close, close, file, export. No lies detected. Oh my goodness, Twitch. Can I turn off the notification somewhere of like your gifts up to this person has expired? Like every time I get a notification from Twitch, I'm like hastily checking it. Like, wait, did they update their policy? Are they giving us new emotes? Like, what's happening with Twitch? Like every time that there's like a new like thing, I always immediately like click on it. I always immediately like check it out, like really excited, like, and then, and then I click on it. And it's just your gift sub to this person has expired. Please refresh it now. And I'm just like, I don't care, Twitch. I would have noticed if the gift sub to this person has expired 2 minutes ago. And sometimes you notify me about that, sometimes you don't. What's the matter? Surely eventually I'll resub. Anyway, let me run a quick seashell raffle. Quick little sea shanty, if you will. Oh, a sleepy mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sea shanty, you mean Sanchi the Pirate's Curse? I specifically was referring to a pun playing on the word Sanji, Sanji the Husky, who just won the previous one, and the fact that there's a lot of slowpokes on screen. But I feel like the pun is like a little too far-fetched to actually work. So, oh well. Hmm. Not far-fetched as it's an entirely different Pokemon. Shush. Shush. Do any of you guys drink Rogue energy drinks? I've never had like a single energy drink, but like I see a lot of like streamers that are like partnered with Rogue and whatever. So I'm just kind of curious. Like, does anyone have experience with Rogue at all? Rogue is something different from Gamer Subs, right? Like those are two competing brands. Nope. Same brand? I do not, but I'm old and poor and my heart would probably explode. I don't drink energy drinks. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, I don't really drink energy drinks either. I have like, absolutely like no idea about like this kind of thing. What was the question? The question is like, basically, there's a lot of questions on my mind, right? Like, there's a lot of questions on my mind. But the main question is like, how many people have tried, if anyone has tried, the like Rogue energy drink brand or Gamer Subs brand or whichever energy drink you enjoy. Honestly, like I enjoy my sparkling water. If they have a sparkling water flavor that's literally just sparkling water delivered to your house step, I would. That's probably the most likely I would buy. Except I can already I can already make sparkling water at home, so why would I buy that? Just finished a Red Bull one. Nothing about gaming brands. Worked out lots of flavors. Personally, you enjoy the tiger's blood and the dragon fruit mango. Hmm. You have it. It's pretty yummy. That's nice. Hey, Adventurer Herodus. You don't drink it for the energy, but for the taste, and you love the taste of energy drinks. I don't. I think I only had like one energy drink ever. Anyway, entry time is over. Therefore, let me start my little countdown. Just three, a two, and a one. Today in the morning, Ria sent me some code, and the code is essentially just a countdown that gives a little notification message in chat whenever the raffle thing is about to close. Please excuse the interruption. The bonking will continue after a small break. A little ad break. So many slowpokes. Yeah, not anymore. I'm gonna get all these slowpokes out of here. I love how Pearl and Marina just like pop up for a news announcement, and I don't even have anything to say. They just kind of pop up, and that's it. Alright. We got a Galarian Slowpoke with Substitute Doll. This is a Conferconi Tree Cow. Or, well, I guess Tree Poke in this case. Congratulations. What would Conferconi Tree Cow like to claim? Yippee! Can I please have Pedro with Conifer? Of course. What would you do if it just said no? What would you do if I just go like, oh yeah, specifically with Confer, nah. I was just thinking, what if I said pass next person? Pass this person's so easy to draw by now they don't even pose a challenge of drawing. Mofa still looking. Sapphire. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream over there. How's the stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about yourself. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi. Stream went really well. Was working on some stream assets and for an art trade. Nice. What kind of stream assets were you like working on? Emotes or like Little badges or what are you working on? Love to hear. Just some basic overlay stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. That looks really cool. Just got off work. It was busy at your work. Wait, is it? It's Sunday. Hmm. Why are you working on a Sunday? Yeah, I hope you can enjoy the weekend now. I hope you can like really enjoy your weekend now. Sorry to hear that work was busy. Working towards affiliate, almost there, but once you reach it, you'll start working on emotes and stuff. Best of luck. You work at a grocery store in Texas? Wait, grocery stores are open? Ew. Ew, gross. I don't want weekend shopping. Ew. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I'm gonna run for a bit, but probably back soon, though. Of course, of course. Feel free to, you know, come and go as you please. This goes for all the lurkers, all the raiders, all the everyone. Just feel free to not have a single obligation to be here. I of course appreciate anyone who chooses to stick around, but there's absolutely like no need to, you know. Like you can feel free to do whatever you want. Feel free to eat. Feel free to drink. Feel free to take some care of yourself. Feel free to even take your meds if you need them. Haven't reminded you in a while, have I? What else would you shop groceries for? Well, in Europe we have like a strict no one is allowed to work on Sunday policy. Like we usually hoard around Saturday or Friday so that we have enough for the weekend because hardly any stores open on Saturday and then no stores open on Sunday or something like that. I don't understand how it works either. I'm just a consumer. But it's just kind of like we don't buy on these days, you know? Like of course if you're like in the city, there's some emergency stores like the what's it called? Gas station, and gas station does supply a little bit, but like you know the big stores all close. Where is Confaconi? There you go. Found you. Good night, you all. See you around, Lone. Have a lovely sleep, sleep. All right. I'd say that's plenty emotes done for today. I'm glad that I could go for 6 hours instead of just 4 hours. Hi. I want to find a raid target. It's been a long day, and I still wanna catch like the tail end of what's it called? Big Run. Let's see here. Who's alive? Who's alive? Big run indeed. I wish I could like raid someone who's like playing Splatoon, but none of my Splatoon people are online right now. Or at least none of the Splatoon people are online and actually playing Splatoon. Hmm. Who to raid? Who to raid? It's always the big question. Let's see. Milo's a full-time supermarket simulator streamer now. I see. Oh wait, I wonder. What does the thingy say? The what's it called? What does the like raid suggester say? Raid browser, yeah, that's the one. Let's see. A raid browser. Raid browser recommends me to raid these people. Oh, okay. That's hold on. This person is doing animation. Okay. Let me have a look here. Let me just that looks interesting. Okay, I think I actually found a raid target through the no, where did it go? This one. Yes, please rate this one. Can I please copy their name? Twitch, I would like to copy their name, please. All right, cool. So, I have no idea who they are, but any friend of animation is a friend of mine. So, we are going to raid out into a wallfe the Witch, who knows who they are? They might swear, they might not. They might be an 18 plus stream, they might be welcoming everyone. What should our raid message be? How about I don't know. Is this too much? Like for a first impression, just we're here to set your animation on fire. And if you're not subbed, you can feel free to use this instead for the non-subs. Just we're here to set your animation on fire. sounds like a funny little thing to do, huh? All right. So, Twitch thinks that this is the perfect channel to raid into. They look pretty trustworthy, so I'll leave you in the hands of theirs. No stream for tomorrow, as tomorrow I want a day off. Tomorrow I want to just, work on my own things. And then I'll be back on a Tuesday, probably. See you around. Thanks for watching.